What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. Was it brunch? D-Land? Nukes? Howdy, howdy, howdy. I just spent, I got really lucky in Torchlight. I had the 50 Ultimate Embers drop finally happen for the first time. I then proceeded to spend all 50 of those not landing the T1 Ultimate roll I needed on my fucking chest base. 50 in a row, missed to 5%. 50 in a row on a 5%. And I missed every fucking one of them. RNG, man. That's why I don't like non-pity systems. Anyway. 51's the number. I've already been clicking on that helmet for like so long. I can't remember how long I've been clicking on it. It's fucking insane. Not helmet, chest piece, sorry. I finished my helmet. I didn't, but that's fucking wild, man. RNG. Fucking wild. Alright, let's go ascend. And then we can start using a merc. And then once we can use a merc, well, I don't know what I do with a merc at this point, to be honest. Yeah. You guys are doing well? Howdy, howdy. I don't actually know what I do with a merc. A CEO. Yeah, maybe. I need to actually grab, Mana Leech. Yeah, just use them as clear. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe. Because, like, I need a bunch of things to actually get them to, you know, to be able to get the one I would need. Like, a good one. I'd have to, like, reset the zone over and over again to even find a Rallying Cry Swiftblade at this point. Which... it would take longer than just getting to the end of the campaign. I'm pretty sure.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Let's get the maps, yeah, I was thinking as well.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Shotgun poison build, projectile timeless now costs 50 to find or some shit. Of course.
Enjoy the reprisal.
I love that. That's not gonna get old.
Goddess.
Waddle in freezing, waddle on in.
Those who
That is not gonna get old.
outnumber those who kneel.
Holy shit. What the hell was that drone shot? So we got a water shot into her. And then, what was this shot? Oh, it's like an underwater floating, like, water feature or something? Oh, okay. Or under a cave. Trying to figure out where the fuck they're, like, they're touring their resort. With and without the timeless. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah. It's, I figured as much. It's nuts. The moment that one girl was like, this is what it does. I'm like, oh shit. Those things. Yeah, I might look into it, but I mean, honestly, at those prices, it's, you know, prices once again. Wait. Mana Leech. Yeah, make my own. Okay, so I need this node here. Let's grab this and see if this solves my issues. I'm feeling aimless. Not really enjoying Poe. That more endgame farms. It happens, Razy. It happens. You know, sometimes you just gotta like. I honestly like sometimes it's just probably better just to go check out some other games and see what Poe cooks up in the time being. Cause yeah. It happens. I think there's still farms. I think realistically it's a lot of folks are, I don't want to say doom and glooming, but it does feel like in some way like people just were like, all right, there's no reason to search for anything, everything sucks. Like I'm almost like positive like consort farm seems prime. You do the farms now. Yeah. Like, you know, I feel like there's not nerfed and we haven't rediscovered, but they're getting discovered. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like I'm thinking I kind of want to believe that like midway next week we're gonna have like content creators start posting videos like the farm no one's doing. And like it's just gonna be a bunch of like this farm's insane and stuff like that popping up because the content cycle demands them to now start making that and actually exploring new things. Yeah, I mean it's already starting, but like I think it's just gonna get bigger from there, so. The same ones. Yeah, I mean yeah, maybe there's not new like challenge farms to push through. It's possible. Maybe too much of that has been removed. I wouldn't know because I don't ever do that kind of stuff, so. But we'll see. You know, realistically, I would say it's still probably just best to give yourself a break. If you're not feeling it, take a break, play some other stuff. There's a learning curve people don't want to go through. Right. Is that too early? No, what am I talking about? I have like a 10-second punch.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Aspirational content to go for. Yeah, I get that. I get that in terms of like not having a goal. Most you know, most of the my type of goal stuff isn't really relative to the loot goal stuff at all because it's a different type of goal. I mean, here my goal is to one-tap Cyrus, which is not exactly most people's desired goal when it comes to Path of Exile, but it may lead to the dumbest thing I've played. Okay, so that leech node pretty much took care of my punching problems. For mana.
Can I not have
yeah, stance skills. Until the new Fire Emblem. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard in Mathel chat or Mathel channel that's Epoch starting to talk about hoo-hooings of their new thing. And of course, yeah, Grim Dawn just came out. So there's definitely gameage to be played if one needs to pass the time. If it's not Poe. Does this stay crit? I don't know. I like crit, but I don't know if it stays crit. We'll let it kill some time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to once I'm done with the Poe season.
Can afford to be promising.
Going into Grim Dawn again.
Must keep those
You are a
promises.
cool way.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I feel like going this without the claw nodes is...
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before
But can I
your
claw back
emperor,
enough without being
are
crit?
worthy.
That's the question.
Before the goddess of justice,
Cluster jewels.
you are worthy.
Yeah, I guess it does
Receive
become just two
our
large
blessing.
clusters of
Embrace
claw
our gifts and
clusters.
rise, Ascendant. For
It does
this
make
is the
sense, yeah.
ending that we all deserve.
Lumiere.
You
Okay. So cluster, cluster. Life, life, life. Yeah. Made a helmet. Thy head is protected from the elements. Power charge, armor, armor, energy shield. Double resist with crafted resist. +1 power charge helm with a bunch of stuff. Not bad.
I have nothing more to give.
Not bad at all. 37. Oof. Toasty. Ah. Can't stop liking. Rams are good, man. Those the claws don't do anything. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if being crit's worth it. It's a lot to... It's a lot to do for that. $19. Now that's good weather. Showing our crafts. I mean, one was shown off. Great helmet exerts. Yeah. You show the bow? Yeah, sure. I got no rules. It's fizz enchant. Didn't buy enough temperings. Essence, Dictator's Chosen, attack speed, additional projectiles, damage over time. And you're gonna put a fizz on there as well. That's a lot of fizz on a bow. That's a lot of fizz on a bow. Only one arrow. Pretty good bow. How much are temperings right now? With fizz suffix with warlord slam rather than projectiles. Oh, 120. Okay. Hmm.
Let this be the end of slavery in Oriath. What say you,
54.
mademoiselle?
Mechanical grip. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate the 4 months. Get 3 options. That's why they're cheap. Okay. 54.15. This is too far. Yeah, it's probably worth it. I'll probably crit cap pretty easily. Don't know where I'm getting resistances and stuff from, but we'll probably crit cap.
nothing more to give.
I'm so slow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
41. Keep going this way. Grab the accuracy nodes. Go down. Reservation nodes, crit nodes, life nodes, life nodes, probably life nodes. Something. Something or another. I should get a war cry. That in the build. Start scaling it. Boat it into a nice item. Huh. Yeah, fairly well rolled. In the world of self-chill, if you apply shock with crossing current support while wearing Malgar's restraint to reflect a shock, you become chilled as well, so...
Dead men tell no
Interesting.
tale.
That's cross on hit. Yeah, Battle Mage is a thing, but... I think it's gonna be intimidating. Time for a divine. Yeah, you take it. That's something. You apply shock while wearing restraint. It also applies chill. Huh.
I have nothing more to give.
Interesting a way of applying self-chill then. Ah! Punch him to death before the thing explodes. Just had to be unaffected by shock, which I guess Tempest Shield takes care of that. That's not too difficult to do.
With the power to make a difference.
Makes it immune. Oh, well, true. Well, either one works, right? Well, actually, I wonder if you're immune when you reflect it, do you still get the chill? If you want to be shocked on purpose, yeah. 400C and tattoos. Take that. $1 million crops. It's been so long since I've done any of that stuff. I actually don't even know what a 1 million crops look like. I have not done that stuff in a long time. Basically nothing. If I get more reservation efficiency into this.
I have nothing more to give.
Actually, let's get no more stunned. It's not stopping me from punching right now.
These corrupt courts should be burned to the ground.
There's bound and there goes the T4 unique. That's pretty easy to get though. Yeah. No longer getting stunned is massive. 'Cause now every punch will get me back my mana. Rather than getting stunned out of my mana. I do know fizz, right? Correct. Okay, it's all cold. That combo of boosting the gloves by 20% and the ascendancy did work. I know some of the implicits are bugged, so I wanted to make sure that was the case. It wasn't randomly one of the ones that was like, can't be scaled by the glove modifier or something.
Such
For
a
me?
beautiful house of lies. I have nothing more to give.
Sending gold to Campbell boxes. Gotta clear the 2 mils. I could be looting those. I got 3 mil. For gambling district. Gotcha. Alright. I've tried to go for these crit nodes for a while now. Build really likes onslaught or attack speed in general. I guess I will get frenzy charges from my merc. I also need is there a world where this becomes traitor? Nah. The new Ignite Shield on a Wrath Pit? Interesting.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Cleansing.
Among us is qualified to judge. You?
What? Get back here.
I am the Emperor.
Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably want Foulborn. Okay.
I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
God is real. Good.
I am the sword.
Someone must be made to answer.
Okay.
I am the
Bloop. Okay, the size is getting there, but I do want it to be even bigger, so I definitely gotta get more AoE. I'm not hitting in the entire arena
Do
of
not have but a moment's respite.
a boss yet.
I am the Emperor.
Oh, he phased? It must have triggered right when he phased. Need bigger.
Rise.
Yes, rise. Goodbye.
I am no more.
Oh man. What in damnation?
Thank you. You deserve one skit for freedom.
Now, where was I?
I have grabbed all my... Yeah, I did. Okay. Nope. Alright, so what's my crit now? 54.15. Oh wait, no, that's without precision. What in tarnation? 65.5, 67.2.
What in damnation have you
What in tarnation?
It seems my wish has been granted.
I gotta see. Oh, in the deep south.
I have nothing more to give.
Irish cowboy character. That I don't know. I was trying to do another accent, but it came out as that. So, you know. My brain do bright dinks. I need int. Okay. Ah! That was so many.
Can I not have?
I didn't have time to punch. Inner City Atlanta accent. It'll be a very different boss fight. 69.7. I mean, honestly, seeing as Sirius is like, you are testing. Oh, okay. You are chilling yourself, huh? So, interesting way of getting reverse chill. By eventually, like, essentially self-shocking yourself. If you put on Tempest Shield, do you still get it? Or do you need to be shocked? But actually, it would be, you needed to be shocked. Okay. So, you can't Tempest Shield it. Unaffected. Ah, I forgot this turn. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, I could totally see Cyrus being like moonshiner accent from the mountains, because he's like a dude just like stuck in the Atlas going slightly mad by himself. I could totally see him having a moonshiner accent.
This feast seems more like a
Oh,
funeral.
Tread on me back. Yep.
I have to put a stop to this. madness.
Rigwald's curse. Heals ever, 9.8. I get a 9.93 for 40C. What? Okay.
It seems
Well, I'm not making better than that then, I guess. That's unqualified. Yeah, that's why I turned the quality off, because I was like, 9.9 last time I checked was 5 divines. It was just like 1 for 40C for some reason. Okay.
the Mary Lee.
Quality. Catalyst. Critical? $160. It's Orbin time. Well, Orb would be if I was gonna... I could buy anything for an Orb because it divines first. How's it work? Right now, we're in the phases of I don't fucking know.
I should raise my fees.
Basically, I've got a Facebreaker that I used the new Legion mechanic to put Rim Sorrows onto a Facebreaker. And so I have a converted glove that's 50% plus the rune graft here for 20%. So this is 60% converted plus the cold mastery there. We are now 100% converted with just that, and we're just punching things for a lot of fucking cold. I haven't gotten further than that yet, except things really hurt when I punch them. So I have 11.91 on this thing now. Okay, so what's an 11? 2 divines. 11.8. So it's about 3 divines. Okay. So I saved myself a good chunk of change on that. So what's to go further beyond? No one has a further beyond? Really? No one has VVO'd above a 12. 2/4 founded fire. Swords. Oh. Do you know if those were the crafts that you put in? Like, does it take the original version, or does it redivine them when you put them in there? All the rolls get calculated separately? Right. But are they the rolls that you put in with the jewels? Those are the exact numbers? Okay. Got a bunch of coffee on my mustache. So if I were to go for the subsume the source with Fizz, I'd be best off looking for like T1 rolls across the board. Essentially. 69.17, 80.95. Okay, that was a giant jump. Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that it keeps them
Hopefully there'll be interest.
as separate roles, given how the helmet is crafted. Because if it didn't, it would be like the when you add different things, they'd have to be different lines. Double effective valve all times if you get lucky. Yeah. So what's like a 220? Okay. Not that much. One mirror. It is one hell of an upgrade path. What is the... Oh, where I want to go. Abyss Jewel. Fizz. Fizz. To attacks. Five to 7 is the highest. So 6. Facebreaker reroll. That is the case. So I'd have to basically... Do 4 of these split apart. Okay. 5 to 7. Is it even worth it? I don't know. That's what I'm debating. Yeah. Cause that's 6 times 2.2. Times 4. It's probably not, honestly, on this setup. Worth it. Luminary, probably not. Yeah.
Lani's told innocence.
Yeah, yeah. If you were a non-luminary, probably it might be worth. But I'm gonna get so much from the Merc, I don't think that's worth giving up the head slot for anymore.
I have nothing more to give.
Oh yeah, I meant to buy intimidating cry. Yeah, Abysses would be more, no doubt. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna go. Abysses. Man. %40 action speed, 20% more damage, 40% reduced damage taken because of the new Coldstone Keystone. Huh. That is pretty good, actually, isn't it? Hmm. Those people like ignited. Hmm. So now those deal double damage. And then I get an exertion helmet as well. Yeah, I mean, I do crit cap on this, don't I? Pretty fucking easily.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
Okay. Click.
Choice after
1,
all.
2, 3.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Oh, fuck.
You fight well.
Ah,
Together we can
I
do
timed it
extraordinary
perfectly.
things.
I thought it was a little early. Nope. I straight up timed that to the T.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was funny. Oh wait. I've already been here. What am I doing? I did a loop.
Oh, you fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Oh, I like really done a loop. Fuck me. Whatever. Auto exertion for the rest.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, I mean this is gonna do stupid amounts of damage then.
Such sweet suffering.
How much,
Ah, you fight well. Together, we can do extraordinary things.
extraordinary things.
That felt disturbingly good.
A laugh? Maybe. Currently just trying to understand what I'm doing.
I have nothing more to give.
Hmm. $84. A shabby ascendancy for elusive on Luminary? Elusive? Huh.
They've been throwing bones at
What
me
benefit are you getting
all
for
around
elusive?
Empire. How does anyone keep track?
No, exert. You can slap Bone Chill on your Shocking Link and all 80% reduced. Huh. I mean, that does sound pretty good. 61 for message and 7 on the next one. Damn. Good RNG. Measured Fury. Hmm. Ah, you're doing that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even thought about my steel yet. That'll be something I have to ponder.
Can I not have but a moment's
Do I have
respite?
enough holes left?
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Cool down.
Make your choice.
Too early.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Ah, so be it. I knelt for God once. Now I kneel for you.
This feeling,
I probably should have
is this divinity?
captured him permanently. Want somebody for permanently. Gloves and rings. Okay.
What say you,
Yeah, I don't know what I'm...
Not underscore rated the stream.
I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. Modex! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well, having a good one. Enjoying whatever you're enjoying. What you been up to. Appreciate the raid. Doing some Poe on. It's in a good spot. Lots to do. We're having a good time.
Stand and fight!
Hope you're having a good time. Right. We are doing some Luminary Facebreakers action. We got our weird cold conversion Facebreaker and just gonna punch things very hard.
I have nothing.
In a very slow build at the moment because I'm memeing about a bit, but yeah, at least it hurts.
Very well, you win. I'll do as you ask.
If I could just figure out what the rest of my progression of the tree is. Because I do not know at the moment what I want to build this thing as. Do I care about the additional exert? I kinda do. So if I go down here, grab the life, go up there, grab that. That feels like it's not worth going that far for. But then again, if I do go this way, I could go through the life and then pick these up myself, and maybe I don't use this. Because then I could go down here and grab that, and then the reservation from there. Get the life, get the life, get the life, get the crit. There's only 2 level. Go on as you Crusader Winterweave. Comb signs. This is built with the new ascendancy that's on Scion, the Luminary. We can do an old trick that was in Mercenaries League, which allows us to use a rallying cry mark to give our Facebreakers a lot of flat fizz from our mercenary. So we're going that, but to a dumb extreme. If I build in Merc League, I never played it in Merc League. I knew of its existence, but I didn't play it. This league, I figured since these mercs are pretty rare, and I got one for really cheap. Yeah. Delayed fisting. Yep. They didn't pay for express shipping, so their fisting is slow, but oh boy, is it powerful. Can't you rally cry Doomfletch? I think so, yeah. I don't see why I couldn't. Zelda noises. I do like them. I try to use different noises than other loot filters. People don't get confused when they're watching and playing at the same time. So I switched over to using Zelda noises. Yeah, I have a Swiftblade. I have a really good Swiftblade that's someone listed for 150C and I was like, purchase. Yeah, I just need to like get to maps and then not die when I get to it. All Zelda noises too? Hell yeah. I got this guy. I've got Rallying Cry with a greater cooldown, greater duration. He's got Insight, so I get Frenzy Charges alongside of Steel Skin for allies. So he's boosting that up for me as well, so I've got like a triple buffer waiting for me when I get there, but I just need to not die when I actually pick him up, which is gonna be a thing.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Grab more int. He's gonna die, probably. I will 100% not do it solo. I will have Chad help me with that one. It's like literally the merc I have is not fucking available. Like there's this one, but he doesn't have Insight. That's 10 divines. No, this one has Insight here, but no Steel Skin. That's 50 divines. So yeah, I was like, nah, I'm good. My ears is for damage, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Flicker is terrifying. I don't know, Viraj. I'm not aware of that. I don't know. Since he's 83, I kind of don't want to put him in a T1 because I don't know if he becomes 68 by some reason. Flicker has a merc. Messes with the rally. Oh, does it? Does it with the 1C merc? Yeah. I'll test it. They flicker out of range. Eh.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
It'll be fine. I don't even know. Does mine have flicker on it? I didn't check. One in 200. I mean, 1 in 200 is still quite a grind. If I need a better one, I'll get one on this guy. I'll farm it up. But I'm happy with the one I got because it was cheap as shit. Find one with a mage blood. Yeah, probably. More likely to make volatile Facebreakers.
I won't let
Okay.
you destroy my home.
So... Bunch. Okay. And punch. I might have been too early. Nope. Punch. 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 Yeah, it's a lot of combo learning, true. Alright, well that was easy. Best thing in the market so far? Hey, that's not bad. Money. You take it.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
This isn't over.
Back to the beach.
I will return.
On my character, I don't even know what this league. I've had so many reels. But that's what happens when you try weird stuff. I enjoy it. That's the important part. Yep, better not account this league. Better not account this league, because the count would get pretty big.
Farewell.
2 more levels and I can put on these. All that's gonna be so much better for me. Did I have flicker on mine? I can't remember. I don't. Just Val Double Strike and Cyclone of the Empire. Nice. Self-cast art isn't great. Yeah, sometimes that is the thing. You get deeper into a character and you realize, yeah, I'm not feeling this. And you mix it up from there then. $84.8. So I will crit cap the next nodes. So that's gonna be pretty good. I want a lot of reservation efficiency on this thing.
Come here, quickly.
Yeah, I do.
Hello. Greetings.
Maybe, that might even be my anoint, honestly.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Can I not have but a
He's
moment's
ready.
respite?
Okay. If he doesn't have anything good on him, I'll grab him as my temporary assistant for the campaign. I do want these, don't I? Just 'cause we want a big skill. Yeah, I need size.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. A swift choice speaks
Wait,
well of you.
too soon.
Weapons at the ready. Oh, you've earned my blade.
There we go.
Try not to tarnish
I love
it.
that. I love that. Just click.
Be
Wait
on
a
your
second,
guard.
click again. What a fight! Truly, Yep. Well, that's why honestly, I'm kind of hoping that I could, like, farm the mercs with this guy. Like the Giga Merc Compass, the one that's like 3 mercs at a time with all the modifiers, by doing that to them. Because if I can, like, learn to time the click just right, I can sort of just, like, not fear any merc fight. By simply just timing me punching the ground before the fight starts. I don't know if it's actually gonna work like that, but would be cool. Thrathen special. You walk up to some dude, he's like, ah, you want to fight? Yeah, sure. Wait, hold on, let's think about this for a second. You just punch the ground, and you're like, okay, let's fight. He's like, why did you punch the ground before you said that? Just instantly flops over. It's like, well, that was I'm not entirely convinced that was cheating or not. Am I placing traps or mines by punching the ground?
The laws of war.
I don't even have to ring swap anymore. I do actually one-shot him. Yo, his bad traps. Not as good as mines. True. I really do want to play a trap build this league as well. Oh, wait, gotta go get my
But a moment's respite.
tattoo. I'm playing fists. And Lords, probably, yeah. It's because we thought about it last league, right? And now with stuff being able to, like, actually assist it a little bit more, there's a very real possibility that one's actually quite worth pursuing. So it's possible. It's possible that's where we go. Grab totems. Is that really good on 4 link? Yeah, now I can get like more link. 10 mil. Again, unholy might. Ah, right. Well, we'll see. Buster for crit. But yeah, I guess you're not critting, are you? Has nothing to do with the game. Just feels weird. A weird feeling league. That happens. Oh really, Nix? Just a moment of lots of time on your hands. You're like, huh. Yeah, that does change things. If you randomly have all of a sudden a different flow of time. You look at things from a different perspective. Ponder things differently.
You sure you want to do this?
Sniper.
Make your choice.
Would you be good as a companion? Nah, you're pretty bad.
I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. Right between the eyes.
Too early.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
I'm no rush at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's you got time. Time to chill and enjoy it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't keep her. She's actually kind of bad. Alright, there's 48. And now I need a bunch more decks. Let's grab more decks. Swap to that, and then swap to these two. As that's even more damage. think I do actually want a path over here.
Ugh, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Grab that.
Once more into the den of misery.
Grab that from my reservations. Grab the HP from there. Grab life and then go over here and spec this myself. Grab that reservation from there and there. Grab the crit from there. Grab that. Yeah. I feel like I feel like I'm having more points on on the tree than I thought I was gonna have.
You'll ever see.
Right behind. Yeah. I'll grab those as well. It just makes it look so good. Sometimes the visuals matter. Gotta make the build look and feel the way you want it to.
Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
And if I grab all the nodes I just talked about, I will definitely be crit capped, and probably crit capped enough to take out increased crits. Which means even more damage. And more reservations.
I have nothing more to give. Can I not
Means...
have but a moment's respite?
I feel like I'm going to want attack speed. What? I feel like I'm going to want attack speed for this to not feel ass in mapping, because like my base attack speed is going to be pretty slow. But Frenzy Charge Insight from my Merc already helps a lot with that. Action speed too. Yeah. I should no longer have to actually ring swap to the old ones. I should do enough damage, right?
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Too early. No? Oh yeah, I do way more damage than I thought I did.
Why are you so ugly?
Holy shit. I hit like a truck.
The world ill needs women like you, Chevron.
Righto.
So much more than skin.
One punch a phase.
Fine. You lead. I'll cover you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's OP as fuck apparently. It's been a while since I played with Facebreakers, but yeah, this is insane. And then yeah, having a Merc that's just gonna give me an insane amount of flat damage. I have the glove, Runecraft, yeah. I just don't have a high rolled Facebreakers. Mine's only 800 because, well, I had to self-make my Facebreakers. I'm gonna make more when I get to get this guy up and running.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Joining America as a butler. Yep, pretty much. Jeeves, bring me my physical damage. I feel like punching someone in the face. Right away, sir. Level in 4 ways. I think for 4 ways, though, I can't use this version of Earthquake. Maybe I can, I don't know. If I just run around punching the boss. Static strike. Yeah, maybe. Because I think for 4-way farming this is gonna be too slow of a punch system. Then again, once I get all the AoE, maybe not. Really no. Like I said, I might literally be able to just run to each boss, punch once, and then just, like, clear the zone out and do it again. Because it's not that difficult to actually get the gloves to fill up. Like, it's straight up very easy to fill the base level gloves.
This will hurt.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Yeah, sure. Wait. Punch. Higher. Replace.
Let's not drag this out. Kneel.
What? She blocked.
Say you, mademoiselle.
Yo, hail Satan, everyone.
You win.
Crest, thank you so much for the 33 months.
For now.
Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Hope it's been good to you. It's not Ice Crash, it's Earthquake. Unless my Merc is just gonna clear the whole fucking 4-way for me, and I just literally do have to punch the bosses. It's not like he's gonna have a weak weapon if I give him a weapon. What's the 5.45.
Know your place.
Okay, well now the rest of the campaign, at least for a little bit, is just walk with this girl, just clearing everything. Sounds good to me. This earthquake. This is Earthquake of Amplification. For every 0.1 second duration, it does 15% more with hits and has 2% more area. So we scale duration, and that's why we have a 6-second punch.
Just stand there. Oh, come now, don't be uncouth.
Ice Crash would be more comfortable? Yeah, but this is way funnier.
Good work. Another. Stay sharp out there.
Melee strike range. Is the aftershock? Right, because Ice Crash won't one-shot Cyrus. This will. We punch once when he's doing his monologuing, and when he comes out of his monologue, he will be dead. We don't do phases in this fight. We don't do phases in this. That's the whole point of this. This is very much a me build. But this makes more sense. Exactly. That's why we're not doing it. People don't understand. We're here to one-shot shit. Not, like, slightly do a lot of damage. No, 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 no. We are here to one-shot something. We punch while they monologue, and then they die. More fun with this? Yeah, pretty much. Let's dodge an earthquakes? No, 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 no. We learn the monologue so that when he's done yapping and says the right word, we right-click. There is no dodging. We just literally have to learn where in his monologue we right-click. Because the moment he comes out, he will be dead.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You're gonna mess up? In the beginning, I will. But after a couple of times, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, the area is massive, right? Like, it's already to there. And if I get in more area, I don't think actually he can teleport far enough away from me to not get hit by it and die. If you played a build that isn't this build, fuck, I didn't think of that. Like, I actually don't think he's gonna be able to get out. Actually, instant. It's pretty instant. Seeing where.
Body and strike true.
How hard to get for roll build line? I don't actually know. I don't know how rare the beast is. You just gotta hunt red beast until you get it. I don't think it's that rare. Already maps use the scarabs. Yeah, I don't think Feral's that rare. Typically speaking. Alright, more crit. What are we at? 90.9. 93.57.
end. The Rhyme King. His time has almost come.
Alright, so we will crit cap soon. Infernal Blow. Man, that's another skill. It's been ages since I played Infernal Blow. Thrusting, just poke the enemy. Just fucking disappear. Yeah, Infernal Blow has been a while.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, when I get the maps, I'll test. Make sure that I don't ruin my Merc. I'll test for another 83. Make sure it becomes 83 instead of 68. I don't want to risk that.
Nothing more to give.
Only get one shot at getting this Merc, and I do not want to lose my one shot at it. I know. If I lose it, well, I lose it. I'll have to farm another one. It's not the end of the world, but rather not lose it. Only one at a time, yes. I can still do like the OG punch, this thing, but this runic circle is only the one. It's not very good anymore, but it's fun. I mean, same theory as this. You can probably run Luminary, Infernal Blow. Kind of the same setup. Get something like that running pretty well. It's gonna be so slow. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to do this fast. Honestly, they probably won't be that slow, because, like, I'm just gonna walk around, like, base punching things. And once I get more reservation, I have a Herald of Ice back in here fully, and then I get some Blood and Sand, and the area scaling from that, yeah, Blood and Sand for area scaling. I think it'll be fine. And, like, worst case scenario, if it's really bad, I could just swap to something else. I could do Static Strike while I'm up. Just with a sword? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you could do very similar. Like I'm kind of playing it up for the Smash right now just because I want to see things get like obliterated, but if I just walk around right clicking with this, it's I think gonna be fine. Though this build requires like
The gods seem to reshape
3 enlightens. If I want to, well, probably not, but I do have a lot of stuff I'd love to put in, like reservation-wise, which is kind of annoying. Also, I don't know how good my Merc is gonna be. My Merc might literally just be like clearing most things out for me, because he's gonna have a triple Fizz Axe T1. Got the boys with me. My Merc has Val Double Strike on it, so the Merc will have the boys with him. I don't know if I can. Yeah, a lot of people are running Facebreaker's Dory, which is, I mean, yeah, it's a really powerful combo, I'm sure. I think it was the thing that was showcased by GGG in the beginning of the league. So it's the one that people are like all about. But I was shown that rim sorrows are a thing you could get on there, and I wanted to go cold conversion because cold's also kind of better for mapping or freezes and shit, so.
I have nothing more to give.
I probably anoint charisma for more reservation efficiency. Sometimes. It's a pretty good hit rate.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see,
His
His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Yep. Ow. How much Roslothas are right now? That is the entire arena. Too early? Nope.
Neo!
Oh yeah, Vash. Ah, damn it. Too early. That's great. Oh, the totem clip. And that's one way to do Saris. Just have him glitch out on the corner, standing around. The damage is so stupid. I fucking love it. The damage is absolutely ridiculous. Roslothas. Ready to? There you go. Body swap with sacrifice hit based. 200 million hit on an elementalist? Holy shit. That's quite a hit. That's quite the hit. 1 to 15. I guess I'll just keep an eye on those. See if like one really good one pops up.
Neither the time nor the place.
Keep an eye on those.
Kneel!
That felt disturbingly good.
93.57. And then I'm gonna need Warcry, Exert, Crit. Of Infamy. If you general cry this EQ, there's a maximum number of explosions it can cause. Oh, really? Weird, I did not know that. Did fuck on because the second EQ would eventually disappear. Huh. That's kind of wild. So, I guess I'm self-fracturing this thing, aren't I?
I have nothing more to give.
What about? It's like 10C for a base one, 2.96 on a 10C, but it's 82. I'd have to... Well, no, I don't have to bring that up, do I? Alright, so... What level do I have to bring that up to? $84? 85 for life regen. Okay. So I bring the high roll up to a better base. Yeah, maybe.
Know your place.
And I'm buying up on 100 fail attempts. Sorry, dude. That's what happens. It does take a lot.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
99.73 crit. That's 2.93. That's actually more crit than that is. Okay. There's a 50 down Savant setup. Well, you know. First time back in a long time, enjoying some fucking Giga Jug. Oh, speaking of which, your clip for, like, the AoE thing when we were running Coward's Trial, of the 20 clips I uploaded to YouTube Shorts, yours is the only one that got flagged for further review for adult content. And I was like, what is it? What? Why is, of all the clips why is the Jug AoE one the only one that got flagged for, I think it was size. Yeah, I think it's because, like, we were talking about size. So the thing, like, flagged it as being about something else. Now the clip? Yeah. Hold on. Big AoE is too much to handle. So the one I uploaded is this one. Jug AoE. It's in really bad. That's the whole clip. But, like, for some reason, that got flagged for further review. Look at this juggernaut level gameplay. But yeah, of all the 20 clips I uploaded, that was the only one that got flagged for, like, manual searching for, or manual, like, handling for adult content. I was like, what the fuck? What about that as adult content? Meanwhile, a clip where I say, like, shit 5 times. Nope, no problem. But, yeah, I don't know. I just found that really funny. We're less than 20C total? Hell yeah. If that ship it's the shorts. Onwards. The short of the shorts. But yeah, I found that hilarious. I was like, alright. What in... Yeah, I don't know. Twitch's captioning is very weird. I mean, I'm glad it's a bit overprotective, because, like, I like the fact that it, like, auto-captions. But, if the word fuck was on screen, it would, like, flag it completely, and I couldn't upload it, so... It's probably still learning, yeah. It just got bigger, that's right. That's what that made me think of that, because you're like, I got more endurance charges. I'm like, well, now it's bigger now. What the? Yeah, that was weird. Some things, like, the captions are completely wrong on. Like, when I say, in one clip I said, like, I think I said, like, problem, and it captioned as protein or something, and I was like, what?
I'm afraid. I imagine. Farewell.
Neither the time nor the
Some wild captions? Yeah, it's really bizarre. But anyway, in weird back-end news. No proteins, no problem. Need more maybe, yeah. Maybe I need more protein. Maybe YouTube knows. They're like, oh shit, this guy needs protein. He's got protein problems.
Everywhere I've gone, evil springs forth once more. Have I even made a difference?
Okay. 100% chance to crit. There it is. So, like lemonade. What? Okay then. Stupid licking lemons meme. Taken to its absolute maximum. Have no issues. Did you recently update your graphics drivers? Or did Windows fuck up your graphics drivers so you had to redo your shaders? Not to grab out of Rig Worlds? Uh-huh. I currently have 11.9 crit on this thing. Is that worth it for 3 points? A millisecond, not 5. Damn, nice. That's good to see. Fortify? Or do I go here? What's my best way of doing this? I like the fizz nodes. They're good. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Runwood feels fun, man. That's what matters. How do I want to play around this pathing thing here? 3 points for 8 reservation efficiency and 12 increased effective courses. Meh. Herald of Purity, actually. So, I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Another cluster. Yeah, this doesn't seem worth it. Because this one's like 20 reservation over here. This is 8. Okay. Up here then for this and that, and then grab the life, and then grab this manually so I can pull this out. So go through here, grab the life, up through there, grab that, go there, up there. If I go this way, I can also grab those. I could just go here. Grab that and then that, but I still do want to... I don't like this tree either. Like, I really don't, but at the same time, with like what I actually need from the tree, I need this mastery and I need these things. Like, I could connect through here, but there's not that much along the way that's like really that worth it for me at the moment. I mean, Golem's Blood is good, which is like 2 points to connect through there. Yep. Merc for Unarmed Rallying Cry. That is correct. Not all the bottom go claw nodes. Drop this area, and then out this way to the claw nodes up here. Just a good rare axe, yeah, that's all I'm doing. Is that the right call? Don't know if not enough to do it. Well, you're seeing a man scratch his head trying to figure out how to do it myself. I mean, it does let me grab those. This also doesn't feel like it's like smart to go over there. I mean, I grabbed these here. This is fine. I do like the leech from there. Cold Mastery. Yeah. This one's better, true. How much is how much is a crit cold conversion hatred? It's gonna be expensive though. By hatred. Yeah, it's 11. So for now, I do have to like stick with this one. Just a combo people use. Works with spells as well. Yeah. Like it's not a bad tree. Like it looks like it's bad, but like the point value's okay. This is probably the worst like point value here. 3 for this one and then 2 more down, but we can do better. But I would need divines for it. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, going across here and then timelessing something here. Grabbing these, grabbing those, grabbing that. And maybe there's stuff here that I need. Maybe I grab shield nodes. Like, this is probably timeless value for all intents and purposes. In the center there. I mean, true, yes. Once again, one tap Saris, money's not a problem, but... Alright, I'm gonna go for the HP... Why do I never like going this way? Is it just because it really just does not feel like it's... value-wise worth it? Because I kind of want these 3 here. But it requires me to go that way. Shaft, that's why. Yeah, it's like, it's... Double damage is solved, you can't get rage on a single target. What does Tums do? One, two, three. I mean, I guess it does get me these if I go up and above and then that way. Hell, it gets me that as well if I want that. Yeah, I mean, technically this is better, actually. Grab that, go through there, grab that, then go through there. Outside. Well, I want to grab these because I'm going there, so... I'll go up through the top. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, what does a timeless do? Because I've already have double damage. I won't be able to get rage and single target at all. So there's no real point in rage. There's a world I use it for trader. Intimidate, crit. Merc is already frenzy charge generation, I believe. I gotta see how insight works, but... Good fizz nodes. True, I could get those.
You are nothing.
Yeah, crit. It might be that it's a timeless for crit. And then, yeah, tincture or something. Last lot. Oh, is it all? Okay. It still could be trader, though. Like, worst case scenario, I could get, like, a lot of flash gen, and then trader, and then have that, like, be an onslaught flask and a diamond flask. Cannot leap slam, no. Oh, tinctures don't work unarmed. He was frozen so long. Bloop.
It's time.
I do like the idea of maybe going trader with this. If nothing else, at least getting a lot of crit could be good. Ace of Hate. I didn't think about it till you said it, but that is an option.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hmm. Better piss bomb could go hard. I mean, Taste of Hate would go hard. Taste of Hate would go hard. Rational. Balance everything. Yeah. Don't need so much. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to say. Because I do have the potential to get a lot of stuff here. Okay, I have a lot more nodes in this area than I thought I would want. I somehow thought I was going to be like going straight to clusters, but that's not actually the case. This has been no. I just thought like that I was more likely gonna get value from clusters, but I feel like they're not actually that big for me because I have so much on the tree that I want to get.
Good eye.
15 is extra. Times flask effect and the fire lightning taking us cold. Yeah. Old ones for pen and stuff. They're still very good. Yeah. But I'm just realizing I kind of do want more off the tree than I originally thought I was going to. That's a long freeze.
a moment's respite?
Ralakesh.
Ralakesh. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Let us keep going and see how many points I have left over and where those go, and if I still have things I want to put points into as time goes on. I mean, I guess there's the question of, do I need to worry about this node? Because, I mean, I will already kill everything. So, like, do I care? Sees the ritual area. More T1 flat gloves. Or eyeball with T1 flat fire to swords. Even more fire.
I have nothing more to give.
Might be an Infernal Blow viable build. See, I don't really need to exert extra if it's already dead in one shot. And for mapping, as long as I kill it in one shot with a punch, which I probably will do, I don't really need extra exertions for that either. I don't think. I may not need to go that, honestly.
Neither the time nor the place.
You are go with the spirit.
One left. Yeah, there's an farewell.
I may not need to worry about it. If I go this way, I get another 3 extra cold resist. Plus this. And then Trader becomes like 30% of my damage taken against a much higher amount of resistances. Plus damage.
Die quickly.
That might honestly be a play.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Use Vestigial Implicits. Yes, except some of them are bugged, from my understanding. Yeah. Gravebinds. Yeah, okay, that's the one I saw last night. People talking about Gravebinds being bugged. I was like, I know one of them's bugged. I just couldn't remember which one it was. You are nothing. Stabbing the like spot is funny. I can imagine.
Nothing more to give.
Give your Merc a Flame Link, then a Visual Shield with Lantern instead of Fulcrum. They drop a big Ignite, then run around with RF. Interesting. I don't know how that would fully work. Give it Flame Link. Visual Shield with Lantern. Big Ignite, and then run around with RF. Gotta get dot multi. Yeah, that's kinda true. Cause like, yeah, you could give it like... yeah, no. There isn't really much in the way of dot multi-scaling. I have the damage. I'm just gonna start like stacking HP for a little bit. 'Cause I might as well make it so that I'm thick enough to not die right away. Especially if I'm gonna do the Merc fight.
Die quickly. Can I not have one
Random
moment's
chance
respite?
must dictate you win occasionally.
Yeah, I'll definitely I'll buy a 83 Merc, test it in a T1 map and see if I get an 83 Merc back. If I do, then we'll just grab some fools who are immortal and do my Merc fight in T1. If not, I'll figure it out. But a while to go before I get there. 'Cause I do not want to lose this Merc.
Die quickly.
I do not want to lose this Merc at all. Taste of hate.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Neil. What?
Another twisted domain of the divine. One more ancient tyrant I must oppose.
Okay. Let's get even more HP. Make ourselves thicker. I'm just gonna need like a really thick resistance, possibly chaos resistance, chest piece with a lot of life on it. Yeah, pretty much.
I have nothing more to give.
There's a world where I go for like attack crit or something on there. Try to get even more crit stuff back. That eats a suffix. Could always grab the charge mastery if I'm going down here anyway for charge stuff. And then do like power charge gen on the chest. That can always be a thing.
Die quickly!
Yeah, that would kind of give me power charges in a way. And then just use an accumulator wand swap to get them at the beginning of a fight.
flesh I
Your
eagerly
flesh.
await your decision.
Punch.
Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy.
Neil!
Oh, all right then.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I'm just trying to think of like what to do with the chest. Because it might just be a basic rare with some type of implicits on it. Just chaos resist 2 really big resistances and then
I have nothing more to give.
yeah. Actually, is Fizz taken? Hmm. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. That plus trader. I definitely sustain 4 flasks.
Pain is purpose.
Hmm. In that case, I would just be buying... What's up, Nips? That was not English the first time I tried to say that.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, because I could just run... Yeah, that plus trader. And that might be enough. How much is just a,
Place isn't cursed. That's the smell
cold,
of chemical
fire,
byproducts.
lightning,
Somebody's brewing.
chaos, life, body, 180, 30, 40, 40, 40, 2. Okay, so that's pretty much nothing. So basically something like that. But on a higher base if I wanted to go really hard. But like double resist, chaos, 197 life. I mean, this one's fine, honestly, for a 120. I could wear that for a long time. And again, this one also works, which is technically better for 70. If I remove the Actually, I don't even... Well, I don't actually have to remove that, honestly. I could run this one here for 7 AC just fine. 194, double resistances, 35 chaos resist. 7 AC. Yeah, I could wear that for a long time. That's at 67. 64, that's even earlier. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just run that. Okay. Put it to a 5 link. Yeah, for what it is, that is not a bad chest. I mean, I could go for a 6. Honestly. Because I'll wear this thing for a while. I don't have the currency to swap out of anyway. Yeah, fuck it. $700 fusings. Let's see if we get it or if I'm gonna settle for a 5 at some point. Come on. Okay, please no. That would be very bad. $20K. How about we do like sub 1,000? And we don't make me run out of fusings. Really? Let's get more fusings. Of course. Never the easy way.
Be careful.
Okay. Left myself with some drillers. Yeah. 292. I go down to 150. And then I'll have to click for a 5. Exactly at 200 left over, I get a 6 link. Alright, well there we go. Okay, I'm 64, we got a new chest on. I'll take it. And then yeah, I'll just worry about like stuff. I get there. Cause yeah, it may be that I just run something like that.
Join you, but I keep the bodies.
I'll follow the flow of chemicals and fumes. I have nothing more to give.
Cause I do sort of like the idea of trying to get Taste of Hate to stay in here.
Can I not have but a
Along
moment's
with
respite?
Diamond and Onslaught.
Take a deep breath, exile.
Pure ecstasy.
Actually, maybe if I don't need diamond, it's actually Quicksilver, Onslaught, Taste of Hate, Life Flask.
Body and strike true.
'Cause that would be actually a really pleasant feeling mapping experience. As well, Twitch.
Your torment is over.
Yeah. More HP.
Ah, I'm yours. For now. Handle with care.
Valborn. Did you buy the earbuds yet?
Such sweet suffering.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Twitch, I uploaded like 20 short clips to YouTube, and the only one that got flagged for adult content is the clip of Anton's jug having giga girth size on its AoE hits. It had to go through manual processing to like get approved. 36% of missing unreserved mana. Huh.
Body and strike true. I could have used a mind like yours against
Defiance
the tyranny
mana.
of Bloodstone.
That's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, maybe.
Soul, though.
Yeah, because if I can take out the diamond flask, which
All right, I'll join you.
I already
But I'll keep
can,
the bodies.
I could run Taste of Hate, Quicksilver, and Onslaught,
I have nothing more to give.
and then Trader with the chest piece. They sustain permanently. I dropped the silver for... Yeah, true. Could be in those moments dropped. But for like mapping feel, Quicksilver, Onslaught, permanently on, would be very good. She gives up. Doesn't understand. Research must be thorough. We must conduct 5 months of research. Lick all the clams. There is quite a lot of gold in them clams. Clams? You named yourself Clam Liquor. Nice. Got any clams? You got any clams? It's that type of league, man. Everyone needs clams. Well, if you're gonna eat them, you might as well also get the benefits of all the gold.
Body and strike true.
So then my helmet is fractured, Warcry, and then maybe reservation essences. My shield is triple resistances. Same as my chest piece, with bunches of life. $1,600, holy cow. That is a price. What a steal. If I do the same thing, but I go shield. Yes, that's all about the same. So one divine gets me the shield. Double resist life. Big armor roll. Chance to block spell damage 15, increased block chance 34, chance to block with the resistances. That's pretty good, Greaves. That's pretty good. I mean, I could grab that one for 2 divine for the double block ability. In case there is a world where I also try to fit that in.
Have but a moment's respite.
Maybe. 6 from bottles today. Damn. Yeah, my bottles are not that glorious. I mean, yeah, if I do fit in enough. It's actually not a bad shield then. 15% spell block. Increased block 34. Double resist, chaos resist, life. Suck. Holding. Two divines on the upper end of what I'd want to spend, but melted the deceiver. Not a chaos? Yeah. I'm trying to look for something that has chaos resist on it. Because my body armor had chaos resist, and then if I get another piece with chaos resist, I'm slowly making chaos resist happen. 30 bowls. That's a lot of bowls. That was a trap door? What door? Trap? area has many more difficult mobs in the underbelly. I do not know what we're talking about.
Centuries in one spot because of a single order. They were little more than machines in the end.
Good night, Creeps. Guys, good sleep. Hidden underbelly? I don't know. I don't know the names of shit in this game.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? I have nothing more to give.
I think he has. Go back. Hmm? Oh, and like this zone, there's something called a hidden underbelly? Oh. Back more. It's a guaranteed merc. Hmm? Click the grate. Down left. Great. Huh?
Think your God's watching? Pick your path and
Yeah,
walk it
yeah,
alone. Do you leave
guaranteed.
in search of answers? There are none to be found.
Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Okay. A three-way fork, I see. Viable costume missing budget, don't know. Oh, I'm here now? Huh. Turn off the music a bit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's the sample? Wait, now I'm lost. Where am I? There's a cover? What? I'm confused. There's a Vocaloid song? Oh.
Die quickly.
Okay, now I'm like actually lost. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. How do I get back? Up. That's fine. Okay, Chaos. Hmm. That's why you never bother with shortcuts. Yeah, I know the pathway, the way I'm supposed to go, and it's just autopilot. So going another way and being like, I'm so confused. It's just like knowing the way I'm supposed to go is just so much easier. Yeah. I just know the way I'm supposed to. This is auto, yes. I don't know what the sample is. The nuke said there was a sample in this.
I have nothing more to give.
From the last song, and I don't hear it, but
Know your place.
song broke your brain. I see. Also, high res, avoid elements. I do like the other one more, unless I have a way to get full avoid elements. Mostly because I just want to cover up resist. I have no idea how I would get avoid elements in this. Boots without Storm Shroud. Since plus the implicit. That would be enough with the shield, wouldn't it? How much is essence plus implicit do? $100? Wait. Combined they're 100? No, avoid. Avoid elements. 26, 30. So 60. So that's 90 with that. Storm Shroud, Jewel.
Die quickly.
Dunno. Jewel's dirt cheap. Well, it's a jewel socket.
I have nothing more to give.
I guess it really depends on my resistances. Where am I getting my chaos resist? I feel like the shield needs chaos resist. Because my rings are going to be hard pressed for chaos resist. Rizlotha's, I'm wearing gloves. feel like I need the chaos resist more.
There lies a secret in the heart of the sun.
35. Because those don't have anything on them. Where's Lotha's? My helmet and my boots are the only two places I can get chaos resist. Alongside of my shield. Triple unique, yeah. That's why I'm trying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to go with the chaos resist shield. The question is, do I care about the armor or the block? Yeah. Do I go for this one or for the block? I mean, they're like right there. Like. Or damage amount of Antheist isn't unreasonable. It's possible, yeah. Like, I'm gonna grab these and grab those. Because if I'm putting this here... Yeah, I don't remember what's in range.
Ahoy there. So that becomes Trader. That's available. Boost. Grab both of those, grab that, grab that. Reservation can come from there. I think that reaches as well. It does. Unfinished? No. Oh. Really? Thought so.
It is just reachable to do block. A spell block and a shock. Yeah, true. So this one could be actually the play. 15 spell block with the 50. Double big life chaos resist. Got the block bugs, yep. Yeah, but yeah, it goes higher. But realistically, getting one with a high life roll, double resistances, chaos resist, and all the block modifiers, the price is going to be way higher. Yeah, there's the big one. Non-crafted. I mean, there's always the possibility of fucking... slamming it, but... You just raised it? That's not the right direction. I honestly don't see myself beating this shield for a long time. That's all quick. +2 projectile, +2 aura, +1 aura. What the fuck? Let's see. Committed. Well, I'm trying to like make sure my commitment is not completely incorrect. Pyroclast chest. Sort of, yeah. Brutal on block. Oh. It is pretty good for 2 divine. I think.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, maybe better. Empty prefix. Oh, I do have it set to, I do have it set to this one. Lose 40 life. Actually, lose 50 life. And then both resistances are lower. Oh no, I lose way more life. It's 70 less life and 2 lower resistances. I don't know. How far block is low? It is low. It's like, you know, yeah, the highest is like 45. But it also does have the spell block on there, which does do some differences. Actually, it's not that low. I mean, yeah, the top end of, like, crafted is, like, better. Non-crafted is better, but it's actually not that bad with spell block on there. Because there's not that many shields better than it. Then again, who the fuck is making shields? It's base dependent, yeah. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it. I think it's the right call. Block nightmare in the right. Yeah, that could be a play.
Return soon, yes?
If I need to get the block from there. Tario's influence. Implicit aura. Absolutely nothing. Implicit projectile. 420 for mountains, 54, need 34 to cap. That's not too bad then, yeah. This guy says 5 divines. I highly doubt 5 divines. But I'll say 3 divines. And give someone a fantastic deal. Do. 2 reds. Sure. Okay, so 67 I get fuck tons of HP and all my resistances. 18 for that Sunu, 15 for 14. 35, 81 total. 78 total. Okay, it'll be enough then.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows.
It'll be enough. Worst case scenario, I grab a little bit more from somewhere, but
Be careful.
I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Cause that should give me like a fuck ton of HP, which is honestly in some ways more important here. Given the fact that I'm wearing so many uniques. Then again, Rosalthas also does have HP on it, so I'm not completely out. Everything in Mercury yourself, yeah, true. Spellbox on is the Hearts Prime. 25 Tempest, 1% per 5 block, man. What else? I mean, in that sense, good thing that I got another 15 on the shield.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ah, got a cough. I need coffee. Tempest Rising. Well, now I actually do sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the same. Without having to go that way. Not that it. Then I'm gonna have a lot of percent regen, so that's gonna feel nice. Or 20 crit. Yeah, 3% regen on one.
Kneel! I have nothing more to give.
It should feel pretty good then. Right over there. Almost. Massive shrine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll have to liquidate a bunch of stuff and see if I can get a good trader for the bottom socket for all the things I end up picking up at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it now because I don't need it. But I'll figure it out.
Die quickly.
A nice regen block.
Finally, come
It should
on.
feel fairly thick, I want to say. Should feel fairly thick. I hope. Punch. Punch. Too early or late. What's my chest gonna be? I just bought this thing, just very basic. Lots of life, lots of resistances, chaos resist. And then hopefully increase the implicit to be the flash charge one from Ultra Currency. That plus trader equals 4 flask all the time, I'm hoping. So
Neither the time nor the place.
we'll see.
Stay out of the shadows.
Okay, let me actually unspec out of these and go the other way around.
What is it? What do you...
You looking sharp?
Oh, none of you do respecialize. Okay.
The black time
What?
tide
Is it only in town 1 that you could do respecialize? Fastest? Okay. I was like, come on. Who does it nowadays?
You don't know now, do you?
Faster than every time? Okay. Back typewrite and Sarn too. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So when he did his Merc, he had to do it in T16 because it was 83. Okay. Well, good to know then. Added a T1. So we don't know. I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out. I did, yeah. I've been watching Lime and JP play through a run. Two different runs, but I've been watching both of them play through, and it has definitely made me want to play a run. That's for sure. Lime Devil the streamer? No. Lime Malicious, the VTuber. Different limes. Man, when you did your 83 mark, did you do it on T1 map, make it easy and still have it 83? Okay. So, looks like we are 83able, T1able. Limu. Yep. That one.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Okay, good to know. I'll still test it just because I'm completely fucking paranoid of losing my merc. So I will buy a level 83 and I will do it in T1 and see what level the merc comes to, just because I am fucking terrified of losing the damn thing, but... I'm sure test it, yeah. Seeing as I have, like, the one fucking merc on the server that is currently purchasable that does what I need it to do. I don't want to lose it. I do not want to lose my merc. What does Mark have? It's got Rallying Cry with both the supports. It's got Insight, which gives me Frenzy. It doesn't have Flicker Strike, so its AI doesn't get fucked up. And it also has Steel Skin Ally, so I have, like, permanent Steel Skin from it. All at the same time. And it's a Swift Blade. Infamous Swift Blade at that, as well, so better base stats while also being a Swift Blade that I need it to be. So it's like... It's essentially perfect for this thing, and I really do not want to lose it as a result. And it cost me 150C because someone just had priced it and I noticed it, like, fast enough. I was like, alright, cool, merc done. So yeah, Swift Blades aren't hard to get, but an infamous Swift Blade that has, like, the 3 things you need it to without having Flicker Strike is a pain in the ass. Aren't hard to kill. Oh, what? As long as they don't have Flicker. Because the Flicker Strike Swift Blades one-shot my, Trickster. So... Not as infamous, yeah. Yeah, I just happened to see that it was an infamous as well. Can idle any attacks? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have as many people as who want to help, because I really don't want to lose it when I get to maps. So when I run it, I'll... Bring a couple. As long as, like, if someone dies, we don't lose it, right? It's only if I die, I lose it. Only if you die, that's your understanding? Okay. So, I'm gonna click on it and run the fuck away. Is there a maximum distance? Can I click on it and run the fuck away for like 3 miles? I mean, it'll instantly die if I have people helping. It's not that big of a thing, but... I don't know the rules of this thing. In this new system.
A swift end.
I'm gonna kill about 20 divines contain marks. No deaths in 2 days. Hell yeah. Good CV. Yeah, I'm just gonna test it first when I get to maps on a T1 and make sure that I can open it in T1. If I can open it in T1, then I'll do a T1 and then invite some helpers. If not, I can still figure it out. Have to take all. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. There's no map mods. Yeah, it's gonna be a map mod, like a modless map. It just depends on if it's T1 or T16. But it shouldn't matter according to chat. Which one is he? Mm-hmm. That's why I do it, nukes. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but nope. Get back here. It is tedious, yes. If you get into like a bad loop and it keeps failing, it's very tedious.
I never knew.
But very effective. Much better odds. Mm-hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? You are nothing.
I'm
What?
not hauling you back to town.
What the hell slowed me to a crawl there? Oh, Spy's Grip. That's what it is. Ooh. Every curse imaginable. At the same time, plus Spy's Grip. Or, plus chill. I was like, damn, I got slowed a crawl.
I have nothing more to give.
Hello, sisters. I've come to bargain. Punch. Too early. Nope. Punch. Punch. No climb the charts? Damn. Do. And bloop.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Unique weapons, shields, and quivers. I don't need that. So what do I need? Rare two-hander. Easy enough. Do I need the rings for duration? I may. A stealer, amulet. Yeah. Amulet for that. Annoying. Kingmaker? No, it has to be a rare. Kingmaker does not come with a lot of fizz. Flat fizz for me to have. A rare is way better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yep, rallying cry. No, they can't use Marie. I thought of that as well, and I was like, yeah. Needs to be a bladed weapon. Needs to be a bladed weapon.
Neither the time nor the place.
Finally gun. 5991. Okay. I'll just end up making it myself. Once I start really digging into it. Just recombo it. Nope, looks like my Merc is no longer surviving. She's become too weak. I must replace her.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice
Placed you? What do? Holy Sweep, Wrath, Purity of Lightning, Holy Strength? Yeah, sure. Replace you with somebody.
Crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. Repent.
Really?
I have nothing more to
You lived. Fancy. What?
Oh, very well.
I guess he was blocking.
But I serve only him.
Okay. Okay, this zone is absolutely fucking insane right now. What is going on? What mod? Roll T1 drink cover. 722, 1173, holy shit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That is so much. That is quite a lot. Yep, I guess I'm making myself a big chopper. Making myself a big chopper. Ah, okay. Yeah, getting one on an overquality base would be cool and all, but good fucking luck with that. Good luck with that. There's probably not enough overquality bases to even begin to make that with the recombos. Good try if they're not too expensive, but things with the units. I've had them for a decent while now. It goes to like here. So it's pretty much the screen now. I need sand stance for the next boost anyway. I mean, that's not really a skill issue. That's just the game is more terrifying in maps. That's pretty normal.
I have nothing more to give.
Any content? If I don't skill swap, it'll have a hard time in Blight and maybe like Breach Defense. But if I skill swap, it'll be, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can, yeah. But I mean, I'm not gonna do Breach Defense. I don't care for it.
You can go.
Oh, you must have been
Falborn Ul.
Until next time.
Go on.
You owe your.
I mean, I guess I could spec the node for giving them unique weapons, yeah.
When I.
True. Lumiere. We've become French. Wanna punch you in the face. Oui. Yeah, I mean, the fuck did my voice do there? Yeah, I guess I could go Precisive Lang True and just make them block cap. No, it does defense them up. Real voice. Switching from French to my normal voice apparently, made my voice crack like hell. It would make him a lot thicker for mapping. Six LinkedIn, 600. Hell yeah, you take it. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, honestly. Because it's infinite. With the node. Who's together as a new PC?
You did.
Have you? Well,
Bye.
have both of us be block capped. Amulet, belt, that. I could do 2 more if I need to.
I have nothing more to give.
Socket and AJ. Yeah, I mean, if the AG is block capped, it could survive. Depends on if I have enough sockets to do that, honestly. We'll see. Chromes can hit 6 colors, yeah, just extremely rare. It's just insanely rare. Boots or helm for another annoying? Yeah.
Can I not have but a
Definitely
moment's
gonna go
respite?
boots or helm for another anoint. There's a rallying cry bluff implicit. Yeah, there's certain annoyance that people put on the Merc for anointed purposes for this build. I can't remember what they are, but I'll look at them when I get there. I might craft for Warcry buff effect. CDR and duration. On eater implicits? Okay.
Know your place.
Yeah, I'll end up doing a lot more of that when I get there. As the thunder is the most important node. Okay.
You killed.
The moment demands action. I am renewed.
Actually. Yeah, you're still better than the other guys.
Do not hesitate. I return to my pilgrimage.
Warcry gloves are free too. Which ones are those? In their freeness. Beltcraft modest 24 CDR.
I have
Oh.
nothing more to give.
Kneel.
I see.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Deep rats. cooldown one. That makes sense. Duration buff effect one. Natural authority. For more buff effect? Okay. So just trying to boost the buff effect as much as possible. Is it more? Yeah. How much is, like, the stupid amulet? Oh wow, that Victoria is actually sold for 3 divines. That's gold oil. $37 divines. I mean, honestly, that's not that insane of a price, to be honest. 9 divine corrupted.
Found you, little exile.
I guess depends on the price of
The syndicate.
corruption oils. Divines. How does it work with them already having annoyance? Is it just take off the first one? 327 in oil, so 2 divine in oil.
You bash well, exile.
The syndicate. Enough blood has been. Then it is subterfuge.
Wonder how it works with corrupted ones.
And strike true.
Yeah, that'd be insane money.
I have nothing more to give.
Applying an enchantment on that's already been reached, max number of chance will replace one at random. Oh, okay, you could just remove them all? And then just add them back in, because it can go to 4 natively. Okay. Says the wiki. So, yeah, there's a world where you could just put all of the anoints on a strangle grasp to get all the power. That is the goal. Okay. And then mythic it. Didn't need to. Yeah, it's probably like overkill as fuck, but just thinking about things to do. Because, I mean, honestly, hell, the last build's belt cost 20 divine, so it's not that bad of an insane, like, investment. Yep, farm Cyrus, punch Cyrus, overgear the fuck out of it, punch Cyrus harder. Looking 2 anoints. Oh yeah, true. Those are a thing that exists as well. I wonder if there is somebody with 2 of those anoints. Yeah, this is gonna be hopefully giga overkill. No, I still have this one up. $120 FE. How many shapers a hit could you do? I mean, that is true. That is exactly what it's going for. 6 shapers an attack. FE. Wrong currency. Hmm? Buff effect. Okay. So that's where buff effect came from. Rallying cry. Okay. Pinnacle. Right, because it uses the weird fucking functionality where everything is considered pinnacle. As the thunder. Deep breaths. I remember the last one. Natural. Nope, no one has the 2 of those. That makes sense. Glove. Ah. Minus a socket. That's 24 increased cooldown. Okay. Got it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Seems like a good play.
You have done goodbye.
You do implicit yourself on that, yes. That's fine.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
Valiant strike true.
Make your choice and be quick
Make
about
your
it.
choice. Here, come with me.
Be it. Marked for death.
Where'd you go? What the fuck am I getting hit by?
Draw your last breath.
So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
1 Maven rotations for me. I mean, I could, yeah, straight up. If it's 1 punch a Maven phase, that's pretty easy to do. And if you get the timing well enough, you actually phase skip her. Because, if you can time it so that she doesn't do the memory phase, you can make Maven itself not matter. I don't know where the timing for that is, but you can do that. I don't know if she does. I think she does. I actually don't know. Two conflicts in there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you could like straight up just farm them yourself then. I'd say. Yeah. Because you can, like, if you kill Maven before she does the... Because she comes out of phase and then does her, like, small standstill into teleport into memory phase. If you hit her in that moment, which she typically is in that moment for a pretty decent chunk of time, you can just phase skip every single time.
I will unmake you.
Stand still. So yeah, completely possible that I could hyper farm Maven if I get the timing right. Dops at 3 to 9. Damn, Dops are money. Suspiciously Maven area. Yeah, pretty much just punch the center. Should be good to go. Best show modging those. Oh, maybe. That's also true. People don't like it. I mean, Maven's the most fucking hated besides Cyrus, I think. Any conflicts for? Implicits. Upgrading the implicits all the way up
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
to their peak maximum power. Upgraded version of the Quack build? Oh, maybe. We'll see. You want to perfect all of them? Yeah. We're going into one-click territory of Ubers. We're gonna require some absolute fucking stupidity here. Uber maybe because big tanks? Yeah. Probably the biggest, yeah.
Let's hope this is the exception.
Just hate the memory game. I really don't mind it. But I could see why people hate it.
And now it's a mother's farewell.
Yeah, no,
Not just here to stare, I hope.
I'm here to
No matter. I have
click
other
things and have them instantaneously die. I am not here to do this lightly. Buy splinters or 4Cs still? That's fine.
If only I had time to
I'll
I could advance science 1,000 years.
yeah. It's not a hard fight once you know what you're doing on it.
More to give.
But yeah, the whole point here, hopefully here, is to be able to get this to the point where it doesn't matter what Uber it is, I just click, and then as long as I time it correctly with their dialogue, they're dead. That is the hope, the plan, the desire. Less damage phase as well, yep. The plan is to instantaneously kill every Uber. $99 damage before they spawn? Yeah. It's still doable. You can still hit hard enough that the damage reduction doesn't matter. $2 billion damage, not one top Ubers. Then that's not 2 billion damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Because even 1% of that's still more than enough damage to kill it. It may be I just need to get the timing right. It may be like they're up for a second and then they die or whatever, like, you know, whatever it is. But we'll see. Damage reduction 70% less. Yeah, maybe. 0.1% of 2 billion. But if it's 2 billion uber DPS, uber damage, or is it 2 billion normal, which is then 70% less, and then that becomes. You gotta wait a few seconds. I'll figure out the timing. It's fine. Yeah, you're not doing 2 billion uber DPS, no. And DPS is not even the number we're looking for, so we'll see. The goal is just not to do phases. Whatever timing window or punch window I need to do for that, I'll worry about that. You hit yourself a Crusader Slam. Ooh, energy shield. The goal is simply to right-click. Not expensive, are they? I can imagine. One divine is all for fuck. $120. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, the goal is get the timing, right-click, wait, boom. And they're dead. Whatever that takes, whatever form that takes.
I have nothing more to give.
That's the goal. The less mechanics I gotta do, the more successful the build is. One in 5 with filled suffixes. What do you care about? All flame slime and see what you get.
I will unmake you.
Goodbye. Okay, so now we can wear this thing. I could have worn that a while ago. What's my last link on this? D2 armor? Hell yeah. Let me go look at links.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright, not yet. I should. Because yes, you're right. That's anyway. Cold Pen. Cold Pen would also be very good. Crit probably comes out and Cold Pen comes in. Oh really, Raj? Great. Oh, whatever. Headhunter kills you in Reef Charts by teleporting you to mobs, then in the water and drown. Well done. That's real shit. Pulverize is more AoE. I do want AoE.
I have nothing more to give.
I do want more AoE. So I don't have enough yet. Oh, really?
It is done. Now we have everything we need to face Catan.
Should've gotten pulverized before I punched him.
Your well,
Couldn't kill him in one shot. What was I thinking?
You've had a sale.
You've had a sale. 36% increased area. What are you? I need more reds. I get 3 reds on this thing. How rare is 3 reds? Not that bad. Okay.
The man.
Alright. So now we have even more AoE. Because we have pulverize and we have quality on that pulverize. 57% increased area effect. So how far do we hit?
I will unmake you.
We are off the screen now.
Can we not have but a moment's respite?
We are off the screen. We're not quite at juggernaut levels of AoE, but we are excessive. We are definitely excessive. Next we need to get some reservation and get sand in here. We can't hit the entire arena. A boss may teleport away from us, and that is not allowed. We must hit everything. We must hit everything. I wonder if I can get enough damage to do an all-release fear and have them all die at once if I punch the middle of the arena.
Oriath, what have they done to you? This nightmare must be put to an end.
Veritable, I think you should. Cause it might be big enough. Like it's possible it's big enough I can hit the entire arena. I have a bit of a problem with curses. Or i.e. the lack of being able to apply one. I guess I could put like a brand down to apply the curse the moment something pops up.
Let fury take you.
Battle Mage's Cry applies curses. I guess as long as I put the curse on them. Yeah. Do I? Yeah. I'm just thinking like,
Can I not have
yeah.
respite?
I wouldn't be able to curse an entire field though. So I gotta do that curseless essentially.
I have nothing more to give. Your death is a mercy.
That one I gotta. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I click all release curse,
I am the judgment of innocence.
I may have
This
enough
choice
time.
carries weight. Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand. Very well. I'll march with
Might have his ow. Yep. Might have his ow. That's pretty good. Wow, those.
be broken.
That storm call is doing some damage. That he just picked up there. I literally do hit this entire arena. Handy. I still love that. Just see the HP bar pop up for a second and then just disappear.
You return
That's not gonna get old.
for freedom.
That's just fantastic. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is worth yet. Let me go this way.
Ahoy there. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Dex. No. Well, yeah, no, that's better. Okay.
You have prevailed. So be it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, keep the active search for these going, because I have divines now. Trade site, just fucking shit-a-wreck. Live search error, disconnected from server. Okay. I see. I don't know if I deal damage because mobs die off screen.
Nothing more to give.
Good problem to have, maybe? Certainly a problem to have. Must be midnight. Yeah, you're right. My SP must have some handover thing in the middle of the fucking night. 'Cause I really don't understand what the fuck goes on. Grab some more HP. I'm thinking it's the same. Yeah, I don't think they know either. At this point, I'm fairly certain. Dude, this absolution fucking merc is merkin'. He's kind of spicy. That merc fucks. Huh. Yeah, he's got like insane range and he just like rains down absolutions. Interesting.
Just cracked that I got the best here.
Give him a subsume helmet with if you used the minion skill recently. Oh wait, no, it's probably not that absolution, is it? Damn.
You have prevailed. So
Would have been nice if it was that absolution. Well, no, I guess technically. Wait, does that one still? Does it counted as that? It's not the insane one, but it would be. It would still give it minion stuff because I believe absolution is considered a minion skill, right? Is it Tranks?
Your reckoning is at
This guy is just sniping fools. Yeah, it's not the 250, but it's still minion skill, so it would be a, like 200% increase or something. Have the minion damage scale their damage. Hmm. You could probably build around that. It's in the stat sheet. Increase in reductions to minion damage affect you. Hmm. Yeah. 234 increase minion. So if you did give him a subsume with the you've used the minion recently.
Nothing more to give.
Interesting.
Can I not have
We're doing the mercenary thing with rallying cry. Is why Luminary. That's why we become French. Inheritance screw. They show up before Maven spawns them, or is that normal? And I don't actually know, Nukes. Maven is weird when it goes to spawning mobs, to be honest. So it's very possible it's working as intended. Interference is fucked, correct. Sounds about right. As someone who enjoys running Maven, she is certainly a functional something. Because I don't know what the fuck goes on half the time when she does stuff. If you run her in Mesa, she'll spawn stuff when you like walk by the boss on the outside, but not in the boss. And you're just like, yep. I've never used it, no. But I've seen the other things Maven bricks with. I don't think I've ended up using that one ever. At least nowadays you can't kill too fast. Which was the dumbest fucking problem. Like, I see you've killed Maven too fast. What do you mean too fast? The Scarab and Maven. Basically Shanks, yes. That's the idea. We boost the Merc's Warcry effect to the moon. He screams at us, we do some stuff, and then we punch things in one shot to death. At least that's the goal, the dream, the meme. Is Rizlotha's?
I have nothing more.
I guess it is. Technically, if I low roll on Rizlotha's, it's gonna be weaker.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Venus. Smoking that boof pack? Thanks so much for the 72 months, Klepto. Holy shit, that. There's a lot of monthing. There has been many months, and you've been there. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Beans treating you correct. He's dead.
Good riddance.
Gone last week. I did notice. There's been less Klepto bean post.
For freedom.
Hopefully, had yourself a good week.
Neither the
Or you get lucky damage, true. I don't know how to get lucky though. Being busy. Hopefully a good type of busy. Toe on Merc, you lose some annoyance, but lucky damage. Foulborn Lorries. Toe on Merc. I guess you could, yeah. Foulborn Lorries. I don't really want to lose too much more. I'm already kind of squeezed out on unique gear as it is. I think that might be just too much.
I won't fail.
A perfect taste of hate is one divine. I guess I need to buy one of those. Domrock. Yeah. Merc could be the play, yeah. Hmm. It's possible, yeah. Do this for the damage range. No, not really. It's not like we have heft like we do in Poe 2. I'm trying to think of what else we have. I think Rizlathas is kind of the spread. The spread. His mastery is 10% more. That's true. Too much variance and slow attacks. That's why I'm like debating as to whether or not I actually don't run Rizlathas. Especially if I'm going for a one-shotter, getting a low roll on Rizlathas would actually be kind of a bad thing. But I'm also trying to figure out what I would then... What I would run is probably a fucking heist belt with Wed. Or Darkness Enthroned with like Fizz for eyeballs and things. Darkness could be good. Flat Fizz on eyeballs, Darkness Enthroned. Life, Darkness, or Life, Flat Fizz. It might be better to do that than it is Rizlathas. % thrones are cheap. Element immunity too. Could, yeah. Yeah, maybe it should be a Darkness Enthroned. Or a Heist Belt. Heist Belt or Darkness Enthroned I think are better than Rizlathas. I think with how slow I attack, the variability would actually be annoying. To a certain degree. Imagine the high roll. Well, if I'm trying to get the build to already one-shot everything as it is, technically speaking, the high roll is the same, right? So because realistically, I want the low roll to be able to one-shot. So getting the high roll would technically not help. I was thinking the same, yeah. Because like if I do actually start one-shotting shit, the high roll is useless. Archon's belt. A bunch of Eshin. Archon's belt skitter bots. And either self-chill ring or elements immunity. Huh. There's a play to be said that something like that could also be the play. Is there what's more? Rings do bring a lot of flat fizz, but then again, well, the Merc is already bringing the Wed is actually honestly what's more important, I think, because we don't really have a lot of Wed. Fizz and Wed, yeah. Great multi. Clusters would cover %. Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I'm getting clusters. This is getting, like, very packed. If I'm putting this here, I'm grabbing those, grabbing that. Maybe I grab this here for that. I grab that. That's attack speed, percentages, that's percentages. I don't know. I have a crit light right now, which is a limited crit cap. I haven't solved it outside of that yet.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
May a new dawn arise.
Yeah, Fizz would be huge if I can get the rest of my crit to, like, be crit capped. Agreed. Crit on Timeless. I think the Timeless, yeah, comes down to the math of, like, how much last gen versus how much...
Remember, we do this for freedom.
The other stuff I want to get here is as well. I want an oddly large amount of shit. Kishar Star. Wait, once again, I forgot to do that quest.
Sold something while you were gone. What have you got for...
What?
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's go back and do that one quest. And then I will buy a thing. What the fuck is it? What act is that in again? I never remember to do this quest. 7, right? Can you go backwards from here? No. Okay.
Marked for death.
I need to buy the helmet. I'll buy a helmet.
Neither the
See if
time
there's a good
nor
one.
the place.
So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Okay. Yeah, go for that. Easy and hard. Congratulations. The combo. Okay, let me see. Is there a... one of these helmets with, like, some lines on it so I can chuck it on? I mean, honestly, yeah. Any way to force get a crit on yourself? I don't believe so, no. Do these just roll really well as it is? Like, they kind of do. And then life regeneration rate. I mean, that's
The one that's available. One resist, life regenerate. That kind of works, honestly. I'm not getting chaos resist on it after all, so. Yeah. You know what? 20C helmet? Sure. And then this lightning has to become something. Lightning to cold.
Welcome.
Wrong one.
Later.
There we go. I'm easy to mass and for sure hard to build. Huh. I see. Okay, so very basic gear at the moment, but that's okay. Gotta figure the rest out. That'll take it on lighten somewhere. Probably up there. Eventually. I do think I am anointing charisma, which is painful as fuck, but I do believe that is what I'm gonna do. I won't do it yet because I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that's 4 divine for that. Okay, so T1 map. Go search for a merc. Of the 83 persuasion. How do I search for a merc? Okay, there we go. So just buy 183 merc. And then run it here. Okay.
I have nothing more to give.
I will unmake you.
I'm dreaming while awake. Just like in Malaga.
That was an
You sure you want to do this?
That was an 83 merc. Still might be on map. I was like, what's going on? So this merc is now
Make your choice.
83. Okay, so yes. 83 merc will become 83. Okay. I'm gonna try to hire them to make sure that is actually the case. Impact room. I'll make sure that it's actually 83 when if I can kill them. Okay, I think at least as far as this is concerned, yes. This is 83, because hitting him or killing them is, like, impossible. There's evasion? Probably.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let fury take you. One shot, one kill.
Yeah, I probably don't have the accuracy at the moment to do this nicely.
You're finished.
Ow. Hold on, Diviner's box. I need life flask. I got frozen to death when I popped open the Diviner's box. Well. Yeah, I don't have the accuracy to actually kill him. Let me see. I just want to try it again, just make sure it's correct. Let me buy another 83 merc. I want to kill it and then see that it still says 83. This is like completely unnecessary, but it does work. Okay. So you can buy an 83 and run it at C1. Okay. Alright, so all I need to do now is yeah, he is 83. At least in the fight. And then yeah. But yeah, I trust people are correct, so it's just I want to see it for myself before I have someone assist me with my Giga Merc. Because I do not want to lose my Giga Merc. That would be an incredibly sad time. Mercs the whole party. I hope not. That would be quite bad.
Can I not have but a moment's
Misses?
respite?
It's going pretty good. We're slowly getting into ability to punch things levels of stupid. Shaping up. I've pretty much one-shot every boss on the campaign with one punch. So, you know. Been pretty good. So the helmet isn't... The helmet isn't portrayed here, so I actually don't know if I'm fully crit capped right now, am I? Okay. I might have to pull that into pub and see. Okay, now I do need to go for these. No, I purposely knew that ahead of time. Really? You're gonna give me 4 exalts on this guy? No. Higher. Replace.
End of the line. Give in.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, so yeah, 83 is 83. No doubt about that. They keep the shrine buff? No, they don't.
Anything's better than serving house cater.
Okay, so now one of the, if you're using them as like temporary buffs within your maps, that's essentially the point of them. Now if I go to the Ripper,
Need something.
he is 83, yes. Alright, there we go.
Hurry it up. Finally.
So he is 83, meaning I can run the one I need to run in a T1 map. And it will give me... Is the Mark Banners in her hot up? Okay. Just like full life. Kind of, yeah. Okay. So who wants to help me murk this merc? Because I am terrified of doing this merc myself. And I will actually, yes, respec into more HP.
You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
Because I am not touching this merc without assistance. It is way too risky for me to do that. You can. I mean, I'll bring more people, so... Anyone who wants to help make sure I get this merc, by all means, is more than welcome to come along. Well, 6 people get murked by a merc. Whoever wants to, just message me. Just gonna be a white map. I'm gonna switch to my not an Atlas, so we don't even have that problem. J3's bait blasting. I'm assuming... Hold on, how do I... Just message me, because I'm already in a party. Same stretch? Okay. Nerd. There we go. Just diagram. Yeah, I want to bring extra people because I'm just terrified. I do not want to lose this merc. Can I keep beyond reason? Okay. 3 people should be enough, right? There's no way we all of us die to this thing. Right? Like... There's nowhere we're all dying to this, so... Activate. Right? Right. We can't all die to the same merc. So I'm just gonna like activate it and then fucking scoot the hell away. And assume that everyone's capable of dealing with it. Schnurk! Thank you so much for the 51 months. I appreciate you sticking around. Supporting the content. Even though I know your real life. Hope things are going well. Alright. Everyone ready? All good? We're gonna press higher. And we're gonna be terrified. Higher. Replace.
You make my finest piece yet. All right. I'll join
All right, thank you.
But I
He's mine now. Appreciate it. That was easy. I was like terrified of losing this thing. I know that was overkill to bring that many people, but I am not wanting to lose this thing. Cheeks unclenched.
Well.
Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, now we have the rallying cry dude. Doing rallying cry things. Oh, we have one guy? Hell yeah. Loving each other out of their minds. Cause like, quite literally, I couldn't buy it again. I'd have to go farm like 800 fucking things. To get it. Chief Falborn? Yeah, I need to go ascend multiple times to be able to actually give him the thing right now. I'm only one time ascended.
Justice will prevail.
Come, my friend. Let's go smash things. Okay, so there's the 5 seconds he's got going on. Now we have frenzy charges. He's got the boys.
Flesh and blood.
We got some spinny action. Okay. I can resurrect the Merc with gold if he dies. So he's fine. Yeah. What's up when you work rise? 33k. 48k. He's got a really shit weapon right now. So I'll get him a better weapon, and then we'll see what he does. And then also I need to buff him and all that stuff. Yeah, for now I'm gonna give him a unique weapon. I'm gonna go for that node. Probably won't stick with that one later on. You can't use maces, bladed weapons only, axes and swords. No Riki Riki. What? Where does this go? No, so Kaiser, they fixed Mercs not doing that, but they didn't fix AJ. Cause, yeah. The exact thing we were like, what the fuck about? Yeah. It's so stupid that they did that. Like, it's legitimately then saying, oh yeah, that is a problem, but not for AG. Which is so ridiculous in my opinion. Like, oh yes, there is a problem with the way that we currently have the system working. We don't care about it for AG though. There's a QA. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Gotta put in the fucking list of like, hey, mercenaries can be respawned with gold. Why can't AG? Because it's the exact same fucking thing. So you can't give, there's no excuse for like, well, it's a no. They are quite literally designed to work in this same way right now. Campaign AG. I guess so.
glitches. AG has been talked about as something that can't resurrect for so long that even I, as a non-AG player, know that that's a problem with AG, but it still hasn't been changed. It's still a problem with AG, which is stupid. Punch.
Choose your path.
I mean, true, that is recent, but...
Such resilience. You are not
Oh, now we all have frenzy charges out the wazoo.
before you.
Yeah, it's at least Trickster was fixed, because yeah, that was annoying as shit.
Oh, this is bliss.
What dropped? Usings. I need those. What? Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Go away. Gotta go. Oh. Yeah. So we'll give him an axe. We'll give him stuff. I guess in a way that's not a horrible note as it is. Your mercenary and their minions deal 8% more damage for each unit. Well, they deal more damage. It doesn't really do shit for me, so yeah, I'll drop it late game. The mark isn't.
Your torment is over.
The mark's not gonna matter.
Arts through agony.
I have nothing more to give.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque.
Are the Death Strap after this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I will. I'll buy a bunch of I'll buy a bunch of dustable stuff and chuck it in there. Feed all the nicks. Yeah, I mean, true. Everything that doesn't have value can become dust. A lot of frenzy charges going on right now. Yeah, I need the charge duration thing so I can maintain the frenzy charges. They're too long between the insights. But I'll get that next.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubts that slumber shall never be awoken.
Does he warcry? Does him warcrying after I've punched affect the punch that's on the ground?
By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who
Snapshotting.
sits alone on his throne.
Should snapshot. He's not gonna warcry while something's monologuing, is he? If it doesn't affect it afterwards. Worm Flask.
Worm ring ramp.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Go to Howl Crack. What if I give the Merc a worm ring? The ring works.
An aspirant can
No
afford
clue.
to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
I might give the Merc. I'll buy a I'll buy a worm ring after this because I'll test it.
Through troubled waters.
It's not a trigger. Cause yeah, he won't cry here.
Finish this.
Which means that one is a weak earthquake.
You are free.
Do Herald of Ice. Okay, so it should work then. Cause yeah, I need him war crying. I need him war crying, otherwise I... What's it called? Worms. 1C. It just does it.
It's a gilded
Worms plus Heart of Ash overkill. Yeah, true. I can't socket anything into it, right? It's not gonna care about that.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
Corrupted one later. Oh yeah, true.
The goddess is watching.
Yeah, okay, there we go. That causes him to scream. So he's gonna spit out worms and then scream. Solved. So now we have Warcry at all times. Worms come out of his ass when he screams. You know what? Understandable.
I have nothing more to give.
I guess if there's like an all resist thing for the Merc corruption.
Can I not have but a
You
moment?
get him some resistances that way. There's some nasty ones nowadays. Immune to poison res. Oh, okay.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, I'll look and see what's available. Cause yeah, I guess he's wearing a worm ring. Cause I realized that like right when I was standing there, I'm like, huh. He's not gonna war cry until Azaro's up, and I want to punch up before Azaro's up, so. Immune to poison and rarity? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I need him to yell at things
Is the most liberating of metals.
all the time. I need him to yell at things all the time.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of
it's through agony.
That's what I'm. Oh, Kikazuri? Oh, yeah, I mean, it could be, honestly. Not the worst idea. Or, yeah, it could be a time thing, yeah. Yeah, so now he's actually gonna scream, and now I can punch, and there we go. That also means he gets frenzy charges and stuff beforehand.
honor your name.
He does drop the thing now, yes, Klepto. That's weird. You don't have to do, like, the underground section anymore, as far as anyone's figured out. I need to do a unique amulet. And then maybe Oath of Fealty? I need to go that route. Fish and Secrets. Sounds about right.
I have nothing more to give.
I mean, honestly, I do need to make sure the fucking Merc has resistances somewhere. Should probably...
Can I not have but a
What's the most expensive of the war cries? As Thunder is cheap as shit. Deep Rest is opalescent. And this is... So if I buy a pre-anointed with natural authority amulet, that's my best bet for saving some money. If there is one. No matter what the amulet really is. Chaos Res Worm Corruption. Oh yeah, true. Damage before you. Yeah, it's strong. The question is just, yeah, I don't know if I can fully make it work. We'll see. For now, I'll go the unique weapon, and then probably
When the time
something
comes
else.
to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some to entertain slumber shall never be awoken.
I mean, I'm still wearing windscreens. I need to take those off, but
You are inexhaustible.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Pity the emperor who sits alone
Let's see.
on his throne.
not. Yeah, those exist.
Oh,
Hatred,
such sweet
cold,
suffering.
anger, damage. Not to just search for it directly. Chaos res implicit. One divine. Okay, we're not the only ones thinking of giving that to the Merc apparently. Or other reasons. People don't need the socket. They just need the chaos res.
Flesh and blood.
I'll try all resistance, see if that one works. $50C for 15 all resist. That's a bit more reasonable.
This is bliss.
I not have but a moment's respite?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Yeah.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Ow.
Give no triumphant.
Play with care.
Do, do, do. Okay, weapon he needs, and then I don't know what the last piece of it is. Alright, so now I can get him the axe. And one of those for 50C. Any good combos? Nope. Grab this one for 50. Make sure he survives.
It seems every dog.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
Might as well val this. It's a brick. Okay. And then we do Ools. Axe. $100C for that. Yeah, I need to max the price out. Let's do, yeah, 30C. 17 for that one. Reduced intelligence. That's me. I guess it doesn't matter if, yeah, what it is. 17 and then quality it up, and that's... That's, I mean, true, that's the mark, yeah. Valid. See if I hit Fizz. Oh, who? Okay. Quality. Is it? Where's Max?
It's a gilded.
Fizz? Nothing happened. Okay. So 30K with him right now. 38K. Okay.
Crude, but serviceable.
54. Slight boost. Okay. Just a slight jump up in power. Okay. These are all corrupted. I'm just gonna buy a perfect one for a divine because they're never gonna go cheaper and they're always gonna be expensive when they're perfect.
It's a gilded wonder.
That's just how those are gonna be. And we do full charges. That'll be the thing we do. Okay. And now we do the amulet. Amulet. Natural. Authority. Tides angle. Could also be tides, honestly, instead of trader. Or both. And have them all up at the same time. Yeah, it's possible. More damage bout. Well, Rizlatha's isn't useful, that's the thing. Which is why I'm thinking it's not Rizlatha's. Tangle Divine. 0-3. Use 5 damage flasks. Yeah. Discipline and training for 10% more HP. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, this is probably not the anoint I need right now. If I need him to sustain it, the damage is not that one. I honestly need probably As Thunder or Deep Breaths more. Probably. How much are, 5C for Steelers? They're all corrupted. Let me see. Wait, no, not those. Can those be anointed? I don't remember. What about skill effect duration? Potency. Potency could work as well. I'm just trying to figure out if I was trying to see if there was a good double anywhere. I don't see a double. Deep breaths. As the thunder. Potency. Of will. Performance. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if those affect it. Warcry buff duration. It probably does. So no doubles on those either. Duration buff effect. Cool down. Yeah, I mean the late game is just gonna be a unique amulet of some kind with all 3 of them. Or the Triangle Grasp with all 3 of them. So for now I guess I just wear whatever the fuck. Just give him something. I actually don't even need that amulet node then. Bricked in the car. I'm not gonna try to go over the breaking method, no. I'm not that crazy.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
So I don't need that.
Oh, let Let's fix what's broken.
Okay. $5,000 life. Yeah, he's got more life than I do. And with the rest of his gearing, he definitely will continue having more life than I do. Okay, let's see how it feels in mapping now, just as is. And go from there. Alright, tier 3 map or higher. This new system's kind of weird. Hey, coffee. Alright, so what are you giving me? 54k?
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Okay.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Well, my damage is definitely gonna hold up for now. Holy fuck, I got AoE. I guess I'm gonna need to give the Merc a bunch of fucking regen then. And we after 7 business days. You know what? That's fine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And a small leash is good to go.
Pain is purpose.
Didn't die in Merc League. Well, that's been changed, however. I don't think that still works. Or does it? As in, like, you touched it mildly? Yeah. I don't know how tanky he is in terms of, like, just straight up tanking Ubers and shit.
Such sweet suffering.
Will mid work? Okay. So, probably okay. Our Merc was fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing his HP like slightly tickle up and down, but that's because he's eating some hits. He is boosting my HP by 20%, so
That's pretty good. Dude, my AoE on those hits is so huge. Like a clear? Yeah, I got like no clear at the moment. Like I said, I'm debating if it needs to be like static strike for mapping.
Odds through agony.
Pulling just for leveling up. I don't think so.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah. Less damage to both.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, I could, like I said, I could always swap the other way and go for the normal Earthquake but less duration nodes, and then I could literally just like use Earthquake and swap between the two when I get to the super end. If I want EQ, yeah. Like, I could stay EQ, just the other type of EQ. Veil slots. I mean, right now I'm barely using my slots, so yeah, I definitely would. Wow. Alright. I'll take that. You don't typically get the best flask that easily, but yeah, tier 3. Could have been a better one, but better than what I'm running. So trader. Actually, no, let me get his. Wait, did I not save it? Oh, damn it. Enchant Warcry. He was kind of crats? Yeah, he was. He was kind of nutty. Do the Ducat modifiers block things like Exart Eater implicits? I don't think so. These things? I don't think so. Alright, let's grab one of these. I'll try, I guess. About to find out.
I'd consider that.
Nope, they don't. Got 3 health houses. They're 1.3 to 4. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's definitely true. It's good stuff, no doubt. Which side is it on? Offs. Mid-out.
What am I looking for here? Let's just plug his phone. Flame surge of combustion, huh? Pogging the fuck out. Hell yeah. Do gloves just not have anything to add, really? Just intimidate? That's all I'm really getting on gloves? I guess I could also give him cold exposure. Intimidate and cold exposure. Okay. Intimidate and cold exposure. Okay. I'll do better ones later on, but for now, just get him kind of in the right flow. And then probably just hit it with a greed and get some resistances and put it on the merc. Probably. Reasonable procedures.
I should raise my fees.
Double resist life. Good enough.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
He is way overcapped on coal, that's fine. Okay, and then helmet had stuff, right? Helmet is something I'm sort of looking for. Do. Oh, wait, I can make the merc do the curse for me. Give him frostbite. Going back in, dude. Rare ring. Yeah, I guess so. So not really much here either on this side, huh? Curse effect. Area effect.
Was there nothing on That's the big one. It's on boots. Warcry speed. No, that's not really necessary, right? What's this one? None? Boots. There are no pinnacle rallying cries available at all. Huh. Oh damn, nukes. Yeah. So that is a self-made thing. Yeah, apparently no one fucking opens that card. They would not vendor those. People that are in the know. Oh, sold a bunch. Hmm. Okay. Bangladesh. So that doesn't exist, huh? Alright, so just some type of booty. Of the non-energy shield. Booty. Motherfucking booty. Chaos Rose? Movement speed. Actually, can I get Chaos Rose fractured? I expect to like it that much. Oh yeah. Oh, that's implicit. What do I do? I was like, what the fuck? $24C for Chaos Rose. Them all.
Ah, what?
What's the card again? Perfect. Perfect Eldritch Implicit modifier. Yeah, they're 1-to-1. Two to one on this side. So yeah. Using darkness? I think so. I haven't got there yet. I think it's darkness though, yeah. I think it's darkness.
Business is booming.
98 laying around. Yeah, I haven't figured it out because Rizlatha's is good, but I don't need it if I actually do enough damage
to do what we're hoping to do. Proof. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't necessarily want the variance because if I'm already one-shotting, the variance doesn't do anything for me. So that's why I'm thinking, like, I actually don't go for...
Crude, but
Go for that. Okay. This goes cold to lightning, this goes cold to lightning. Well, later. Okay.
Poor craftsman blames his tools.
Lightning chaos. Yeah, I could do that.
What can I do for you?
A poor
Okay.
craftsman blames his tools.
So this thing is a piece of shit. I could re-roll as well. Belt is just going to be a triple resist belt with some stuff on it. Just get this guy some sort of thing. Chaos resist is going to be too expensive, I believe, but I'll check. Never mind. That works. Though I don't have him with any leech yet. So the ring is going to need to give him some leech. That's fine. I mean, fuck, a belt like that is what I'm wearing. Like a wed belt could also be a good thing. That's fine for 24. He can wear that, and that covers most of his stuff.
Not bad.
For me, you shouldn't have.
75, 75, 74, 74. Okay. We've taken care of that. So now I need leech. Well, I need to get rid of these three. And then this needs to become... Got a 99. Yeah. I may go that route. We'll see in a second. XDC. Hold on, what's the difference between a, how big's the jump between darkness 99 and 100? It's probably stupid, right? As always. 9,900. That's 99. Holy fuck. Yeah, sure, I'll buy yours. But I'll pay market price for it. 66.
For me, you shouldn't.
Ah. Inference is 1. Well, yeah. Oh, wait. You can just... What? He's gone! True. The double is important, yeah. You have an idea? We all have ideas.
I have nothing more to give.
My ideas are bad. Nice Doro. Appreciate that. Very shiny Doro. The eyes look like fish scales. So the cold resist is still a problem for me. I just gotta do those again. Well, I mean, I gotta change my own. Okay. Okay, so leave that out. Is a leech. He should be fine with what he's wearing now for the time being. I'll give him better stuff later. Let's fix me up, because now he's res capped. Fizz 2 attacks. Abyss. Life 36. Herald of Ice, Herald Dream. The nearby enemies would have. Huh. Like giving him. I mean, yeah, maybe. It's a possibility. Isn't in combat yet? Oh, that's right, because it's before combat. Yeah. True. Huh. There is not a lot of eyeballs available. Void poison. Fizz, evasion. Strength. Those are trash. I'm noticing. Nothing, let's see. Yeah, I might have to go down that road, honestly. I might have to craft my own. But not targetable yet.
Could do worse, exile.
Let's get something in here for now, I guess. $31. It might be it's better to have a wet belt. I'm not sure. But I'll use the darkness at some point in the league anyway, so having a 99 is not a bad thing. Oh, okay. I need rings. I need to fix my own ring issue, which I haven't taken care of yet. $58, $13, $63, $5. I need chaos resist and I need cold resist. That's where a wet belt could come in handy. Boots. Wait, do I end up buying fractured boots? Yes, res. I just buy the boots I just bought for myself, or bought for my guy myself, and then do it again? Get the crit up the abyss jewels to have crit if you haven't crit recently. Yeah, it's okay, but I feel like I'd want more. Cause like I'm gonna have crit recently for the most part in mapping, and that's where I actually need the power. I feel like I can beat these if I buy a fractured chaos resist. Fractured chaos res. 85? 84? I don't remember. 114 dex. I will have enough dex, yeah, because it's going to be a lethal pride as well. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Not lethal pride. Fucking the other one.
Well,
Traitor.
it's not.
I need to also look into that. How much money do I have left over? Not a lot. Well, that's an interesting click. Hold on. Now I gotta go sovereign this thing, I think. Wait, do I? Spell. No, probably not. It's not T1. Yeah, it's not T1. I gotta exalt that and just be fine. Yep. Alright, let's get some greeds.
I'll put the word out.
Eh. Is it greed or zeal? That's worth exalting with the ship. Try to get speed.
Can I not have but a moment?
How's the sea treating you? Speak.
How's the sea treating you?
Something up to your liking.
Wait. Those suffixes? The 3 resist suffixes that are there? Yes.
You'll go far in those.
15.
Go on. You
Okay.
reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
And it fails. Evasion. Okay. %50 chance to get it, is it? Okay. I will keep that in mind when I get to the stage of trying to upgrade me hat.
Make it happen.
'Cause yeah, that's probably a consideration.
All in order. I'll let
If
you
I'm
know.
gonna go down that road. Alright, game. I see what you're putting down. And the fact that you don't want to give me movement speed. Okay. Let's try Zeal. Way more expensive.
I'll put the word out.
Wow, it's crap. This is not worth it at the moment. Expensive? Yeah. I sold some before I... That works. 3330. Before I started this character. So they were pretty bad. Don't need brittle. I have no idea what I'm rolling for. Yeah, close enough. Okay, what's my resist at now? 75, 40, 63, 36. Okay, so now we go Fizz, Ring. Is that true? Yeah, that's probably what I should go for. Life, count, resist. Ain't no shot to get Chaos Res on this, I don't believe, but I'm gonna try. Get the Fizz, the life. Okay, so I can. Can I get elemental damage with attacks? This is probably where it says no. 30 for a 29. Double resist life, low fizz. It's the highest, 12. Yeah, that's when it starts jumping up a lot. 10. Fire all. That becomes cold, all resist. Life is chaos wed, crafted. Count. Prefix. Empty or elemental damage with attacks. 21. Okay. That one shows up. The 70 stops showing up. Chaos, cold, life, craft on wed. That is kind of my best bet then right now. Damage. Alright, chaos, chaos. If I buy one cold and one lightning, I can take care of that. By just crafting on wed. Yep, sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I have like way overcapped on fire, but that's because I need to make this fire into lightning. And that overcap, that fixes that up. Nope, not that side. Keep going there. Fire to lightning blue 500.
Business.
Life force blue.
I'll put the word out.
Fire. Lightning.
Welcome.
And then you get wed. 22. You get wed. 22. Alright, there we go. So now that that's all done. Eventually I'd want to, yeah, craft that with a fracture and then get reservation efficiency on there. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Fine. 75, 75, 75, 75. Okay, all 75s. Cool. Sure. Area effect. I guess that works. That'd be better if it was cold. Run out of currency. I can't remember which side is mana reservation efficiency. That's mana cost efficiency. Is it helmets mana reserve? A fun thing. True fun thing? Or not so fun thing? It's Eater. Yeah, Eater is the... Servers are bricked. The ripped up pieces. Oh no! That's not good. 3 maps and all crashing around else. What the fuck? But no, that's weird. Had to fish it out and scratch them. Okay, at least you got it working. I was like, that sucks. There you go. At least you got it to
What have you got?
work out. And crash out. Yeah, that would have sucked. Though, to be fair, like, if someone gave me a gift card, I'd have no fucking idea how they work nowadays. I'd be like, what the fuck is a gift card? How do work? Okay. I'd probably be just as confused. The muffin was there. Yeah, typically, like... It's just like, whoop. Well, this ain't working. Can I please get Fizz extra cold, please, game? Thank you. All this to make a setup that I can at least begin to work on stuff with. Should be fine, he says. Completely lost. It's enough excitement. Excited your excitement's out. Okay, so he's just attacking worms. Good for him. We killed the entire screen. And then some.
That felt disturbingly good.
That is a lot of fucking AoE. Okay. 31 with 70 humidity. Oof. That is toasty. Yeah, it's not a great day.
Pure ecstasy.
Right there. Put your friend's sidewalk in. That is toasty. 70. Grab more of that. I will need Enlighten and I will need Charisma. Yeah, the humidity is the killer part, 100%. Right at home in the Philippines. 100% humidity. Yep. That's some weather.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, my Merc kills it before the explosion goes off. Drink hot coffee. Hey, coffee is good whenever. The explosion is after it's after the Merc has already killed the mob. Merc's just like, what are you doing, bro? I'm trying to see the explosion, bro. I think the Merc might be carrying me. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should run
Can I not have
the
this
other
road twisted?
variant of less, like the less duration earthquake while getting this guy going.
Greeting.
Probably would be a smart idea. Okay, so how much is a bala bala? And can I get a bala bala that's good for me? Come on, slime. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I probably should. Go. Deeper in. Okay, so I grabbed that. I'm grabbing that. Grabbing that. 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 Crossbows when unarmed? Maybe. I actually don't know what all is. Smite. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff I could do. I just haven't looked at it that deeply yet. Fine, timeless. Brutal restraint of the trader. Duelist. Filter nodes. Alchemist Genius 1. Flask charges. Crit chance. There's a 25-10. What the fuck? 25 for a genius. 50 increase flash charges gain, 25 crit. What in the absolute fuck? $31.14. That is so many. And crash price. That's not good. Okay, so that 31.14 doesn't exist. That might be a known one. Scarabs, yeah, well, weirdly enough, you're the second person to say that, because Naughty Buddha said the same thing. That's, they had crashes. This keeps crashing the maps. Huh. 70. Oh wait, one. One alchemist, 3 charges, 25 crit. I see it works fine though. Weird. 50C for that one. 75.35. That's more crit. That's not a bad one for 50C then. Yeah, honestly, that's not bad. That's a lot of charge gen and stuff.
It's a gilded one?
Still asking. At this point, yeah, I was gonna say. Someone should be like, no. Obviously not. Gosh, I'm gonna need that. int is a thing. I don't know where the fuck I got int. More research. I mean, it's true. Never enough research. Let's grab that and that. Void stun, cold resist, crit, flash charges, flash charges, flash charges, cold resist. It is extra cold. Alchemist genius. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Make his own. That. No, not that one. That one. Da, da, da.
Oh.
I need money. I'm out.
Oh. I'll put the word out.
Glass. Oh yes, I would like.
All in order. We'll make it happen.
2,000 babbles, please. Seems like a reasonable amount of babbles. He's a nukes. Good luck on the sleep. Hopefully you can get some while it's still doable. Yeah.
How you been? Hey there. What are we after this time?
You're after none of those.
What do you need? Got something in mind?
Still none of those. Alright. Permanently reduced. Buy now. Yeah. Gotta make those sales numbers go up. It is rare to see an actual, like, you know, Permanent price reduction. I wouldn't say that's a very common thing to do. Yeah, pretty much. They're not doing it because they want to. It's more of a, hey, this is how we get some of the money back. Or try to get people to join in on this cycle of the game. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people sitting on the fence waiting to see if it does before they pull the trigger to buy it. Yeah, no, 100% can't. Nah, this is a smart call. Like, if the performance is shit, then people just feel like they're wasting their money by doing it, so.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
I don't think I need that, but
Got something in mind?
does that work? Okay, it doesn't sound. It was a good hideout. Feel like I've seen that character somewhere. Don't know where. It's on the tip of my tongue. Iron Walk John. Oh, I saw that, the fucking crazy fucking shift thing where dude's like trying to prove his worth. Dora out of 10. Okay, so I do need way more flash gen. I mean, that's fine. Because, yeah, like I said, the helmet and that stuff. Maybe the belt. Maybe this has to be last gen as well. Just trying to get like a very baseline version of my build going, so I kind of understand what I'm twerking with. So if it works well, I'll be good to go. Well enough.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, instantly having Quicksilver and that permanently makes it feel better. Guys leveling up. It will be pretty funny if basically my Merc is able to kill everything faster than my explosion until I start like really getting into high-end content.
6 seconds is a long time.
I have nothing more to give.
Pure ecstasy.
Now let's grab that.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy. Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to
Okay. So let's see. Can I now potentially rip that guy?
Pain is purpose.
I time it correctly. I do need that accuracy node back. Alright, so what do you got?
Indecision is terribly
You got
unbecoming.
that. Everything else I don't really care about you on. Uh-huh. So what do you do here? I do this. I go, hold on, wait for the war cry. 1, 2, 3.
Swift choice.
Click.
Weapons at the
1, 2, 3. He's
You
dead.
win. Go to the bloodletting then. Watch and learn.
Wait, literally just count to 3, click the loot I want. Dude disappears. That's all there is to it. An absolutely ridiculously stupid thing to do, but I mean, hey, if it works, right? That's great. Literally have a build where all I gotta do is just like count to 3, and I might just kill everything. 107k. Alright, so when I started gearing I was at 31k. Now with Merc upgrades and all that stuff, I'm at 107.
Pain is purpose.
I gotta do the same thing for strong boxes actually, I just realized. Because I can click on strong boxes and have it explode at the right time. Yeah, there's a lot of dumb upgrades still to be made.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, this is bliss.
They are coming.
Yeah.
Grab a couple other skill gems for mapping purposes, I think. Or actually, I could just try the opposite earthquake. Make it less duration and see how that feels. Just have it like insta blow up. Down EQ. I mean, I could use it for leveling, I guess. Just walking through.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It might be enough. I would need one of these. Valve.
Flesh and blood.
Maybe. Okay, now we grab the charge thing. At least this way now I'll sustain Frenzy.
Oh, this is lit.
Oak's just in mid-air flight. Can I get an Absolution Valve already? Probably not. Earthquake or amplification. Val Earthquake of amplification with quality? No. No 20 quality Val Earthquakes of amplification available. Somehow, not surprising. Let me just try like Static Strike and see what it feels like. If I just straight up chuck it on and walk around with it. Oh, not usable with unarmed? With a melee weapon. That is not considered a melee weapon. Alright, cool. I see. Well, let's try, normal fucking earthquake. One cyclone. Thunder could also work. I don't know, I'm just trying different things. I kind of want to stay Earthquake if I can. Because, I don't know. The whole point is to be Earthquake.
Let's fix what's broken.
So this is actually a problem because now I'm getting duration from there. That's fairly quick. Huh. See how that feels in mapping. Valground Slam interesting? I mean, it would be. I just don't want to really deal with Valground Slam's need of things. Of 2 degrees. Chilly.
Arts through agony.
It's still honestly kind of too slow to like really clear with. Yeah, maybe Ground Slam or Sunder or something. It's definitely faster, but
Pure ecstasy.
there's still a pretty big delay for it to explode. Supposed to head in spring soon. Any day now.
Such sweet suffering.
Sunder is pretty directional.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's try... Yeah, let's try Sunder. Super spiky temps. That Sunder goes off the screen. What was that? All damage, crit chance, Impale.
Keep your life to your own.
Sunder of Thrathis? Maybe. I don't know what happened with that Sunder. It just fucking decided to go. Maybe I just have so much AoE that I don't fucking notice it. Let me find out. 'Cause yeah, that Sunder decided I don't care where you clicked. I'm gonna destroy something on the next screen over. Like it's just gone. What the fuck? Get away. Yeah, very much.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's certainly something. I guess in terms of speed, that's not a bad one. Yeah. It's like, it was 3 divines when I bought it from another guy, but I do need to buy it, yeah. Where on treat that, I don't know.
Through agony.
I will buy it though. I mean, yeah. Silent Life Cluster. That already has the glove in it. So I just put it on another life cluster, I think. I mean, honestly, this will work, yeah. This is perfectly fine for leveling. What's the difference with the Thrath, this one? Shock was expanded from other enemies. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's wonky. I could try it. I mean, this certainly fucking works. Nowhere near the single target. Never mind. But it does work. So how much is rune, buff, warp? That's back up down to 110, 68. Okay, so I can get one of those, yeah. If I just sell these, I can buy it.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
There you go. Sell those and make some more upgrades. Yeah, that's fine. I can use that to level with. I'm gonna use that in there. Enlighten. What's Enlighten cost nowadays? $225 for Enlighten 3. Okay.
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
I can't get that in yet. It's gonna require Charisma and Enlighten. Maybe even 2 Enlightens. Which is fine. I'll deal with that when I get there. One step at a time.
Such sweet suffering.
bad.
They are coming.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah. Melee, by the way. I have more range than I do on a typical caster, but melee. They're definitely melee.
But a moment's respite.
Have a Sunder MTX? I do. We are a Sunder boy. Holy shit. Well, with the MTX, that certainly looks like a thing. With the MTX, I can tell how big my AoE is. It's kind of hard to tell with the previous setup, but this, well, I can kind of tell. I've got some girth now. The longest of men. Yeah, this is kind of finally girthy. Kinda girthy.
The dog is in the hen.
Okay, cool. Now we can grab a warp.
I should raise my fees.
He's got hang time. He's going for the big dunks. He's going for big dunks. Gotta show off to the people, you know. Make him know. Make him know that he's got the Nikes or something on. Okay, I don't still sustain it permanently. Or it can drop off the buff. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna need to give him the amulet with like the triple. So he has absolutely massive spam of the thing with a buff effect. I'm gonna save up for that once I start getting more. Grab more frenzy charges.
Purpose.
I mean, this is pretty nice. Going from my BV character to this, I'm like, yep, this is certainly kinda nice.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Gonna be pretty easy to farm more gloves for myself, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. With this kind of setup. As long as I can make it so I can kill the 4-way boss pretty quickly by doing this. Not much to worry about there. In a 4-way, you could do one run and it fills them up. Rimsaros are extremely low. Soul count. So I was doing 4 gloves at a time. Every run.
Such sweet suffering.
With no problem at all. Yeah, it was less than a run. They were done like super early on. Get my Merc a Frostbite ring. Yeah, no. It was like 1.9 or something, 1.9k for me. It was like extremely easy to do Rimsaros. I don't know what counts as more. I was not honestly paying enough attention to figure out what counts. I just walked around killing bosses and resetting whenever there wasn't a boss on the board, and I did it super quickly and easily.
Go with courage. Till next time, shall we keep saving?
So that's what I'm gonna do with this. I just gotta make more gloves. It's just not what I should invest into at the moment, so I'm not bothering with it. $230. Let's see, does it enlighten 3? Let me run this. 37. No. So I do need even more than that. Okay. So I need 2 enlightened 3s. Okay. That's fine. Two enlightened 3s, and if I need more, charisma can come in. I can also put in, when I remake my helmet with a fracture and reservation efficiency if I go down that road. I honestly think it might be better off for me to grab a wed belt instead of a darkness enthroned and solve resistances that way, and then I can get more other stuff in other places. Because in comparison to what my merc is giving me, the belt's fizz is doing very little for me. So a big old wed belt. Yeah, I'm not super liking flats, so that's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna switch over to a wed belt, and then I can do better resistance and better rings and stuff, and better things elsewhere, which gives me more damage. No cross grabs. Oh, can it? I don't know. I honestly haven't noticed. There may be like weird terrain stuff with it, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised at all. A lot of skills that go distances have really weird things with them, but I mean, for me right now, this is pretty much doesn't matter. Everything just dies. So I haven't worried about it too much. And this will work for leveling until I need Earthquake to come back in. But Earthquake is really just for single targets, so not a rush for that. It just disappears. Huh. I'll see if I start noticing anything like that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I haven't noticed it yet, but I won't rule anything out. Mostly because, yeah, I'm just kind of absolutely one-shotting everything. Chasms and gaps, okay. Yeah, also, I guess if I run maps that are more akin to that, running Mesa over and over again is probably not going to have an issue with that. I mean, there's not really much to it. You just fucking click, so I wouldn't assume it's that, no.
Make a call.
Make a call. A collect call? Okay, you got nothing. Punch. 1, 2, 3.
Make a
1, 2, 3.
Anything's better than serving house cater.
Love it. Absolutely stupid.
I'll tear you apart.
Absolutely stupid. Just gotta keep scaling. Get more levels, get more scaling. Enhance both mine and my merc's gear. Get a bunch more stuff going. Defense is more solved. make this thing absolutely fucking goated. True one-shotter.
Arts through agony.
Make it a true one-shot beast. Just got a lot of stuff to farm to make that happen.
This is bliss.
Though, you know, the more deeper I get into it, the more I can start farming stuff. I probably can, yeah, do something like 4-way farming for this guy. I could probably still do Blight on this, yeah, with Sunder being this, like, insane. Like, I don't doubt for a second, actually, that I can... I can probably very well do... Because, I mean, this is a very long Sunder. Like, much longer than I was kind of expecting. I know Sunder can get big, but I didn't expect it would be, like, straight up across the screen big, or, yeah, across the screen. Start to play with essences? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff that makes good money, it's just... gotta farm it up. It may not require the most insane characters anymore, but... plenty of ways to make ones. Yeah. Hit the mobs from the pump. Melee, by the way. I love the fact that Sunder converted to cold is like 20 times better than Glacial Cascade. Which is like supposed to be this, what I'm doing right now. Except, you know, Sunder actually works and Glacial Cascade is probably like still one of the worst skills in the fucking game. Kind of wild. It works with mines, yeah. Like, you can make Glacial Cascade work, but I would not try to, like, self-class Glacial Cascade in the way that I'm doing with attacking with Sunder here. Like, I don't know. You see self-cast build? Did it have infinite budget? Was there a mage blood involved? Or was it a mage bloodless version of Glacial Cascade? Budget was yes. Like 2 mirrors. It was 2 mirrors? I see. That is quite the budget then. I hope at 2 mirrors it was doing damage then, yeah. I'd hope so.
Greeting.
Otherwise something has gone horribly wrong. He league started it? Did he? Was an elementalist before golems nerfed? Huh. Glacial Cascade Elementalist. League starter. At the end of it. Budget low. Difficulty average. Seafood. Pressure points, cold concoction if fixing. Pressure points. Pressure points, cook it away. 12 mil. Final burst. Trinity, Echo, Inspiration. I mean, yeah, it actually does do something. Triple Herald's Hatred. Gotta give it a lot of damage, what the fuck? Righteous Fire or Assassin's Mark, Wintry Blast. +2 cast speed spell crit. All charge? All charge. Cold Exposure, Ashes. Doesn't last like massive amount of clutches. 43. This Mercs. Oh, is this Mercs? Interesting. This one could chance. Flame Guns. AoE being added, you see once more AoE, then you can easily go. Ah, right. It's using that. It's using the scaling of the AoE from the golems to make it so you can get enough overlaps. That explains the yeah, that explains the buff effect of ashes and stuff. Yeah, overlap was the issue because I couldn't get enough overlaps. His endgame gear. Alpha Han, Hergmers, Renewer, Run Claws. Yeah, so it's like going for all that stuff. Okay. Spell crit hands, all that stuff, right? There you go. Yeah, the AoE was the problem I ran into last time when I played it. Because that was the, that was the problem. This one burst. Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna have the same problem then. Like, if you make it right now, you're gonna need to somehow figure out how to give it the AoE, and that's the problem. Like, he can do the AoE here without even having increased area effect, which is pretty nutty. I don't know how you do it, how you get enough AoE in, like, the current state of the game. Because you need so much to make it actually, like, function. You need so much fucking AoE. Meta this league? 1k on Ninja? Huh. 2 supports of the helmet skill. Get increased area effect like that. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Like, where's the sec? No, is he saying 2 because he's like assuming he's hitting with 2 burst? Do you see mines? Yeah. Crit recently. Chill effect. 65 shock. Where's the +1 crit chance coming from? Yeah, GC mines. Yeah. GC mines has always been decent. Heat shiver in there as well. He's definitely throwing the kitchen sink at it on here. A 30 ashes. Assassination. Yeah, like it can be. It can be made to work. It's just like the reality is if you took this same budget and put it on some other self-cast skill, you would be doing way more. Like all of this is already at the point where like if you did this exact same thing and put this on Stormburst, you would double this DPS. Like just straight up. Which is kind of stupid. I don't know. Gee, I want Glacial Cascade to be better. Like, I would love to play it, but it's so fucking finicky with the AoE. AoE's ass? Not really. Like, once you get to Stormburst to a certain point, you just go and everything dies on the screen. I don't know. Maybe I'll. If there's enough AOE, maybe I'll look into Glacial Cascade at some point. I just need to make sure I have enough AOE. This is just like so stupidly straightforward. This build. What do you do to clear the screen? You just walk up to the mobs and go like, and then it's dead. Is there AoE so important? The burst, each burst can hit. And if you have enough AoE, the burst shotgun. So you need enough that like where the mob is standing, they get hit by not just one burst, but like multiple bursts. So getting enough AoE to make that happen is actually kind of fucking hard. I have every shotgun skill. Kind of. GC used to be, like, really fucking nice. It's the highest you can find, self-cast. What are they doing? +4 staff. Gold. Echoed. Fissures. Once again, lots of heralds, hatreds, out of ice, 8.2. Yeah, golem scaling, yeah. Interesting, and then, okay, using lost unity. That's why they have so many. So golems, heralds, lost unities, trying to get the scaling of the AoE from that. Endbringer, vast power for area effect. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of what I would expect it to be. Good armor rating. 6,000 energy shield, mana. Yeah, it's kind of what I would expect it to be. .2. Like, I don't know. There's possibility there. There's possibility that's like it's worth looking into, because that's 8 mil. He's probably got enough AoE for at least a double hit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Positionally wise, if he gets to the right spot. So 16. Though the final burst does do more than the side burst, so 12 probably. That was fissure. Ah, true. No final burst. Okay. So yeah, it's probably then double that. 2.2 without conditional. Yeah, I don't remember the breakpoints. How were there 2 of my mercs? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible there's a... Yeah, aiming the final burst is really fucking annoying. Especially with anything that moves. You're just like at the fucking whims of fate if something decides to jump sideways just a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah, play regular. Yeah, I wish regular was good. Because I think regular has a very interesting mechanic to it with the final burst, but... yeah. Very annoying that it's not really built around it. Is it all touch? Is it good sleep? Oh shit, it's already 3. Well, I should also probably get some food. Now that I've gotten the build this far. Yeah, it's really annoying for stuff. Agreed. My alarm. Well, typically around this time I look and go, if he's going, it probably is 3 AM. Or give or take thereabouts. An hour later. This is when you go to bed. Yeah, it's like, wait a second, now it's 4 o'clock. What happened? Double touch. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this map and get dinner. I'm hungry. And I am very happy with where I am so far today. 'Cause this thing is already absolutely stupid, so... My 6, I mean, true, yeah. If I'm going that late. That rarely happens, but... it has happened sometimes. Okay, let's get more attack speed. It has. Three-hour Brian King kill him, flame surge ignite. 3 hours. Sir? You sure you're alright? Things okay over there? Nothing too strange going on? Because I don't know about a 3-hour kill now. Something's gone horribly wrong. I see, landing more than 1 red is not possible. Good to know. Oh, it's in 3 hours to Brian King. Okay, I was like, you spend 3 hours killing Brian King? I don't know. Not a 3-hour Brian King fight, as in 3 hours of 2 Brian King. a much more reasonable amount of time. I can't imagine what it would be like to fight Branking for 3 hours. Go fucking insane. Okay. So I need that to be the evasion one. Maybe. I don't even know if that would be a 3-hour fight, to be honest. Even that, I think, would be faster than 3 hours. I'll be honest. I think you'd have to do something very wrong.
You don't know what you don't know. Now.
In Quinn Esmore, yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like something has gone horribly, horribly wrong at that point.
Oh?
Will it like 5 damage and immortal? Yeah, pretty much. Something where you can just like leave it AFK and walk around. You're like, alright, you do you, Brian King. I will be back when you have finally died. While still doing at least 1 damage. I mean, you could probably, yeah, but you could make something that would be probably immortal at Brian King and then do like Thorns 1. And then walk away AFK. That's probably the only way you'd really get to a 3-hour fight. I don't see how else you could possibly be in a fight that long in this game. Reflect, kill Brian King. Yep. There's more crit there. I don't want that though. We'll grab that. And also grab that because I want the attack speed. So what's my my block with this? 50-48. Okay. So 50% block. Okay. Ghost RF looking. Wait, I took off the AoE nodes? Fuck, I need to grab those back. This is without AoE. I can't live like that. I guess I could drop those for now, but I don't want to. How bad's my crit if I... 100 crit? 50%, which is then boosted by 20% from the rune graft of the bond, and then 40%. So this is 10% from this, is how I'm doing it. This is actually 20% of my crit right now. 25% of my crit is actually this. I mean, that is actually doing a lot of heavy lifting then. So it'd have to be replaced this with a diamond flask if I was to try to go a different route. Well, later on that's fine, because this can come out, become a diamond flask, and then this becomes a fizz here, and then it boosts all the fizz stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I think. It's getting the last, however much crit this is giving me. I gotta get it from somewhere. That's 95, and then every one of these is more. Okay. So missing, I'd be missing like 200 crit. 200-300 crit. Do I still have... I also have this in here still. Oh, right, but I don't... Oh, wait, okay. No, I do need to pull this into pub. Wait. because I'm not accounting in for the helmet at the moment. Let me do that before I call it a night. I just want to see. Yeah. Hit chance, crit chance 100. Yeah, I need accuracy. I need a lot more accuracy than I thought I did. That's fine. Well, 72 is dumb. Yeah, I agree. Warcry is something. Alchemist, yeah, that doesn't matter. Does it? Oh, it doesn't understand Facebreakers? The ones I have on? That's funny. I was like, what's going on? You can't import Vestial Facebreakers. It has no idea. Anyway, doesn't need to. Yeah, my hit chance is lower than I thought it was. Yeah, there are still. I'm going to need to get myself a lot more accuracy at some point in this build. Whatever. 100 crit. So if I take this out, 73. So that goes all the way to 73. But it doesn't know that it's exerted, does it? Because it doesn't understand that mod. There's no checkbox for exert. No. It does not understand the mod in the hat at all. Oh, it's because my exert, my intimidating is in my glove. So it doesn't import it at all. That's why. So I have 89.65 currently if I take out increased crits. Okay. So just the crit chance roll there is enough to sustain. Reserving more for more. More flat crit? Maybe. Or Septem. It's fine. I just wanted to look at my crit. That doesn't change anything. Okay. It's very annoying, although I agreed. I did that. Okay. So if I did double exert, I could do it. Hmm. Battle Mage is intimidating frostbite. And then that crit caps me completely. Which means even if I turn this flask off, I'm still crit capped. Swap the light. No, 83.12. But a diamond then can be switched out, which does. $100. $100 billion? Hell yeah. Number go up. That's without crits. Crit cap there. I can do it that way. This becomes Fizz, which is a massive boost. So if I anoint Charisma, yeah, but then I can't, well, I can, sort of. Wait, I guess I lose that if I anoint Charisma, don't I? That's annoying. Wait, can you not anoint these? This is a talisman, yeah. Can't anoint. Okay, well that's annoying. I don't know then. That is not worth it, I don't think. That comes out of there. Reservation small 3. Yeah, probably. Lose their special implicit. This item cannot be anointed. Nope. Can't even lose it. I can flip it that way, which is 95. Lose AoE though. I do like my AoE. This doesn't seem worth going over there. I could put Enlighten there, Enlighten there, and then do another auto intimidating Tempest. Enlighten. 4 sockets, 4 links. Yeah, I mean, I technically could. We run 3 Enlightened 3s. But even that's still not enough, because that's still only, 13 unreserved. 3 Enlightened 4s, you say? 25. 30. 53. There's no fucking shot that's worth it. Yeah, I just need a small reservation cluster. There's no real way around that. It might be possible, I don't know. Yeah, that's way more reservations than I need then. Then if I were to get this to also be int, save myself some points. Yeah. Pretty much. 94. So I can fit all of that in. Which then, yeah, lets me drop this for Fizz. And still have all of this going on, all that conversion. And then those are my last points. 5,000 HP, 50-50 block. Bunch of things there. This becomes Fizz. Yeah, maybe. I guess that's what I'm aiming for. To a degree. And then I'll figure the rest out. Because this gets me automated frostbite, block, all the things I need from that. And then swap those two around. Get a better link in here, just get some melee fizz in there. I can boost all this stuff up. And then we smack really hard. Seems like the play, if I do say so myself. Seems like the play. Just gotta make that cluster then. Because that's gonna be way better for me in terms of overall power if I swap over to a small reservation there. Cost me a lot less. And, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gonna keep smashing some faces and see what upgrades I need to make, where I need to make them, how many enlightens my build's gonna need to run, because it looks like it needs 3, which is interesting. But, I mean, enlightened 3s are 230 Cs, so like a divine and a half per is not too bad in terms of overall cost. But we'll see. We'll see what it all takes. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you had yourself a good one. Crest Klepto Snarks. Appreciate the resub. Same as Mechanical Grip. And appreciate the red earlier from Muddix. Messy Kale, Kaiser, Nips. Barely, Kethrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Everybody else that's lurking about, fairway. Enjoy. Hopefully the league is going well. We'll see what the loot discussions are all about tomorrow and how pissed off people are about loot in one way or another. We'll find out. I'm gonna go find out what's in the fridge. I have at least a slice of pizza left over, because I ate 3 slices last night. You ready for Dev Hour? What's Dev Hour? As in, like, fucking discussions. Devour these nuts. Oh. Nope, not ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Come back tomorrow. We'll keep fisting. It'll be good times. See